Good morning, my friends, and welcome to Thursday, the 29th of February. I am a ThetaWave trader. Not the ThetaWave trader, a ThetaWave trader. My name is Darren Hancock, and I'm here with Breakfast Club this morning. We're going to check out the charts. I'm running just a little bit late. I woke up about 6 minutes ago. So I'm waiting for my little brain to wake up. And just going to check the site to make sure everything's on there. And there we are. Ready to go. All right, we had a heck of a news release there. Got 6:30 or 8:30 news release. It's huge. Now we've run up to this hourly imbalance right to the top of it, and we seem to be reacting off of it, but I'm not convinced that that's as high as we can go. There's lots of liquidity sitting up here still, and I do like that magic number we've been looking for quite some time. But what a reversal. Thursday reversal candle. Huge. So I'm looking for this to continue up, take out these highs and start getting into that breaker up on the daily. Oh no, I guess it's the hourly minute. Not sure. There's a breaker up here anyway. That's why we have it sitting there, which is also the midpoint of that candle, the large up close candle. So we'll wait and see where we go for that one. Yes. Yes, it's run out its highs. Let's clear everything out of here. You're back up into the breaker here. Sorry, I guess it could be this large close candle here. We've hit the main threshold once already. So we might be making new highs here. Oh, let's see. We're just come up for a fill of this fair value gap here and off this order block in the Dow Jones. Okay, so now we're out looking for at least that fill of that inside fair value gap. Busy here, come back up to the top of that order block, see how well it holds either the low, the open, or the mean threshold of that candle. If we lose the mean threshold, looking for the rejection block, and then the wick sizes we traditionally look for. Dixie, it's made our swing high. We're looking for a further push down into here. We could be getting, we got to get on the bottom half of this inversion. So we have to close below this today, come back to it with a wick tomorrow, and continue on the downside. Otherwise, we're in the middle of this range here, and that imbalance is right in the equilibrium of it. So we need to get below this on a close today. So in the hourly, you need to see it trade below, come back up, find some support, and continue down. That would be the catalyst for the daily bias to the downside. That means all these would be a bias to the upside. If this was a consolidation, yeah, hard. We're in the middle of those two consolidations right now. This one and this one. We're sitting right in the middle of them. You're looking for more upside to take this out, obviously. You've already come back down and revisited the inversion. Too tight to call early, but you're expecting more of a push to the upside. I am there, and then we've got a bounce off of this daily fair value gap inversion here. So again, I'd like to see more upside, run for these relative equal highs back into this daily fair value gap for the euro. Good morning, Kirk. Looking for a run on these equal highs again. Or attempt to get up there. If we have a reversal day, it looked to come back to this consolidation here. Model 1 entry for a run above highs. It's a CAM model 1, so consolidation, attack, model 1. That's not a Michaelism, by the way. That's I don't think he's ever called those anything. So I'm just calling them consolidation, attack, model 1 and 2 and 3. So there's a CAM 1. They're still Michael stuff. I'm not taking credit for it. All I'm doing is just giving it a name, that's all. So New Zealand's run all the way back into its inversion, and it's sitting here in the middle of that right now, so you really can't call where that's going to go just yet. If you get a CAM 1, look for this consolidation to come back to the high of it. That's a CAM 1, CAM 2, and then that leg there, you can get a CAM 3 out of that. So look, if it does return, look for a return back to this consolidation here for 1, 2, 3 entry. Same thing here. Right off the 50% consolidation. This is a CAM 3 entry right there. Consolidation, leg that takes out the consolidation, run above, come back into 50% of the leg that takes to the consolidation, and continue to the upside. So you're between this consolidation here and this one, so all you want to do is just take out the first swing you come to, so that will be your upside objective. You want to see this break down below here now, come back for CAM 1. There is no CAM 3, just a CAM 1 and a 2. Lots of flat. They're not going to leave those untouched. So you might see a swing down here, pop back up. So this could be the consolidation, the leg that takes it out, drives above, come back to it, and then continue pushing higher. Which doesn't give us the indication that we're looking for a lower prices on American dollar. That would be in a higher prices. We've come up, made equal highs off of that, bounced off that yesterday. So we're looking for another drive back up. We're consolidating here. So if we go sideways for a bit, here's your consolidation model, and then you wait for 1, 2 to start running for higher prices, or see what happens here if we see a leg that runs down. I still like these equal lows that still haven't been touched down here, so all we've done is come back into this range, but I don't even think we're even at 50% of this range on the oil prices. Oh yeah, it's right there. 50% sitting right here still. So the potential to run up into here. Yeah, I still see this running in here, at least to the 50% before running back down into here. If we get more down side on oil, if we get more upside, then you're looking for this order block to hold price. Key off the high, the open mean threshold inside the fair value gap daily. Get on top of this weekly fair value gap and then start pushing higher. Okay, well, gold's more than blasted through its objective. Remove. Silver's keyed off that area we've been talking about. Now we're looking for higher prices on that. Metals could be just coming back into this order block here and then rolling over, coming back down. So we're still looking for copper to hit here. It's a nice little bounce right off that area there. Banks. All right. I didn't think that was done. Yeah, look for the drive up into here. I'm waiting to catch the ride all the way back down inside this candle. You couldn't have caught that one this morning unless you're down in a 10-second chart or something. Let me have a look here. 30-second chart where you've caught anything. 15-second chart. Five-second chart. No, not even a 5-second chart. Wow. Yeah, it left. 50. Right there. That was the opening, shot straight up. Waited for no one. Not even in a 5-second chart. So unless you're just calling it from here and expecting the news to be positive, then you just took that a few minutes beforehand and you rode that thing up. You caught a thermal, my friends. You caught a thermal. Lots of lift on that. Debs. Good morning, good morning. I knew they were going to do that yesterday. A big move towards the last couple hours of the day. Not the first time they did that. They exhausted everyone during the day. Then they make the move at the end. On a tick chart, yes, 300 ticks chart. I saw someone did it live on Twitch for 8K. Yeah. I don't see a level of skill there other than if you pick it. I'm expecting good news, so I'm going to jump in on this and ride it up. Yeah, unless they knew something, there's some little technique they know, or maybe there was a fundamental thing that they knew that I have no idea about. But I went right down to a 5-second chart there. I couldn't see anything that would indicate that you would have caught that for a return to consolidation, like any consolidation models or, you know, runs on liquidity. There was not even a run on liquidity down here, so yeah, well, if you caught it, that's great. Okay, get some views. So we're back up into, we've just taken the highs right here. What's a daily candle thing? You got runs above here and here. I'm just looking for a nice little setup above a run, and I do still love that idea up there. Let's see you guys. Lambo, how's it going? News, Wall Street set up higher, and after inflation data fuels rate cut hopes. I'm hearing rates won't be touched until July. Yeah, I keep hearing the rate hike is this could be just a false pump up. Who knows? That's a whole speculation about fundamentals and guessing, and people, all the geniuses will come out of the woodwork and tell you their opinions and convince people of their opinion, and we're just here to trade the chart. What happens to rate hikes outside of our charts is our concern. What happens inside the charts doesn't matter. We're just going to trade the algo. It rips up or rips down. If we're on board, it won't matter. Does that sound arrogant? I hope not. But we might miss lovely moves like that because there's nothing that would support us. But one day we'll catch one that's going to give us one little hint to get on that or up. And that's why we practice 1 minute candles, because you're going to see it way before anybody else. Somebody's on a 5-minute chart won't see that. It's like somebody who says, I trade on a 1 second chart. All you 1 minute people have been sitting around forever before you see it, before you see anything you can get a hold of. But it's an exaggeration, but it's true. Whatever chart you're studying on, it has its limits. If this was the hourly, if you like to trade on the hourly, because you're more of a longer term scalper throughout the day, you're just seeing a big bold candle here. And you can't catch any of that on the run up, but neither could we on the 1 minute. So yeah, I'm not too worried about the rate hikes or anything other than the fact that if they can cut the rates, then I've got some stocks that'll start to move, or ETFs that'll start to move. My real estate circles. Oh yes, remember you got that real estate company in Florida, right? Anybody's looking for a house in Florida? See my buddy Lambo? Yeah, there was no way of knowing that this morning. If they caught it, it was lucky. Yeah. Unless they've got some magic bullet that they know how to trade, then hey, come to ThetaWaveTrader. Let's share it. Let's help some people out with your fancy idea of catching these big bull runs. Mm-hmm. So we're just waiting for something. We've gone through all the charts, so now we're just waiting for the open. News 9:45, 10, and 1:15. Relax, guys. It was just banter. I didn't trade it. Oh no. We're not judging you, man. We're just saying that if anybody caught that, we didn't see anything technical on there that they could have caught. So the lucky $8,000 winner may have been rolling craps, but that doesn't matter. Like you say, it's just conversation. Kitty, good morning. How are you today? You're back over in Hungary, correct? Or you were from Hungary and you're in California. I think you're back in Hungary. I was up 100 handles at that. Me into a negative. The thrill of holding. Ouch. Oh, that took you. So you were trailing us. You were trailing behind that, and that took you right to a negative. Ouch! So you didn't have a stop loss trailing that. That's gotta hurt. We've been there, done that before. Yes, Hungry. Doing well, thanks. Very close to my first funded account. Ooh, Kitty! Let's get it done. Let's get it done for you by Friday. If not, don't sweat it. Don't rush it. We'll get it next week for you. Well, you'll get it next week. We'll try and find you something to get in there. Oh, when you win it, Kitty, let us know. We'll put up in big bold letters right there on the screen. Congratulations. Well, I'll be super happy for you. Okay. 5 minutes away. I am slow grind. It took me 4 months to make it this close. Not planning to blow it right before the finish line. Good for you. That's what Michael says about female investors, is that you guys are way more patient than men. That's probably true as a general idea. So congratulations, take your time. I'm looking forward to hearing you ring the bell, as it were, saying you made it. Very hard to resist the urge to do something stupid, though. So, yeah, you almost want to just give it an extra nudge. So if you push it harder, you'll get over the line. You'll be like, yay, I'm finally funded. And then you don't want to make mistakes, because you don't want to see that yourself draw down into that. Just because you're funded, then the new pressures begin, because now you don't want to end up blowing the funded account, because all it's going to take is just one little notch, and then you think, oh, I got to go back to 4 months of trying to build this again. And it's not 4 months. It's taken you 4 months to get here, but as you learn new things, things start to move a little quicker. Things become a little clearer. And and let's pray it doesn't happen, but if it did, then you just go, that's okay. I know how to get here. I've already had success once. Repeat the success. Don't look at the agony of defeat. Just look at the success that you made. Hey, look, I can do this. I've proved to myself I can. Where's that horse? I'm going to get back on that horse. The bullish breaker's not till up here. You have one here. We've worked it all through here already. This part of it, and up to the wick, the mean threshold has been worked. So now we're blowing through it. The mean threshold here, we're expecting that to give way. It's been worked enough now that that whole price area there should be done. I am looking for a return back into here and there. And we'll see what kind of reaction we get off that. What was the highest thing for you to learn? The hardest thing for me to learn? Oh, my alarm. There's the open. You need to learn, like, what was the hardest water to cross? Mental pressure. Oh, my goodness. Kitty, there's so many things. I still battle with this. I think the hardest thing for me to overcome, ideally, was myself and I hate following rules. I'm not a big rule follower. I'm more of a rebel. I like to freestyle my thing, my life. I don't like people telling me what to do. And I literally battled with that mentally, where I don't even like telling myself what to do. I even resist my own opinions, my own stuff. think there's another way. I'm always looking for a plan B, C, D. I've always got another backup plan going. And my mind's always racing. So with ADHD, you tend to get very, your mind's all over the place. It's hard to track something. But when you hyper-focus, you can hyper-focus on something and just obsess over it. And then when you're not hyper-focusing on something, everything kind of takes over your mind. So it's been a challenge to try and deal with that. You see this here on the open. This is the indication, I think. We're going down. We're going up to go down, so keep your eye on that area there. We're just running out the high here. We're back into that breaker right on the bottom right now. We've just tapped the bottom of it again, so we've just slightly got above that high. So the hardest thing for me to overcome has been the constant battle for I have to be right, I have to be right, I have to be right. And I beat myself up. All the negative self-talk was probably the worst damage I did, and I traded when I shouldn't have. I went live a month after I got into Michael's program. Like September, I bought my first account. He had me so convinced. I saw the logic in what he did, and I was so convinced I could just do the same thing. And consequently, kept blowing lots of accounts, threw away lots of live money, so I kind of paid for my thing. But in so doing, I created a lot of mental scars that I battle with now. You'll see me go into a trade and then I'll pop out of it because my mind starts to race about all the losses I've taken in the past. So if you see a little bit of gain, you end up, even though you know it's going to go somewhere else, overcoming that. So it's always so important that you do this stuff in demo, build the confidence, trust the arrays, and then you'll develop a better psychology. If you go with live money, you feel all the pressure of the live money because you have all the dreams and the aspirations you attach to your trading. Like you want to make, my parents are retired. They don't have a heck of a lot of money, so you want to take care of your parents. You want to help your friends. You have all these dreams, and you see a tool that can potentially help you free up so many people and help so many people that you add that to your emotional baggage of trying to trade, and it has no place in trading. It really doesn't. When Michael talks about trading binary, ones and zeros, you got to trade emotionless. He's not kidding. Like, you really have to look at the charts and say, here's my setup, take it. If it doesn't work, you go, okay, and don't worry about it. And for me, being in here with you guys, trading live and failing in front of you, going, ugh, it's like, no, you got to not care. So to me, this is like conditioning, strength and conditioning training for my brain. I got to start trusting my arrays, and little by little, I'll extend the range. But trying to battle yourself. Once you get the charts end up becoming easier to see, and then you're just battling yourself and all the thoughts and all the crap you have going through your own mind. So here we are coming up for that line there. What do you find is the toughest part for you, Kitty, in terms of your journey right now? Good morning, John. How are you? I'm doing well this morning. Thank you, sir. Okay, there it is. We finally hit the button. 18072, right there. Seven 172. Oh, 72 is just, yeah, and that's it. We've hit 72. So we've hit that order block open now. We're going to see how we react off that. That would clear out everything we need for that breaker on the hourly to be our level of support. I want to go short right there. What time is it? Not believing in yourself enough. You got to get up every morning, drink a glass of water, don't touch your cell phone, look in the mirror, say to yourself 3 times, I love you. I love you. I love you. And look in it and try, and even if you don't really believe it, you got to really fake it till you make it. Really look at yourself and find some love in there. And then just simply say, I wonder what miracles I'll become aware of that present themselves from the universe, your God, whatever it is that you want to believe in. And just wait. Just do that every day. And you'd be surprised at the miracles you'll become aware of and the things that will present themselves to you throughout the day. And you'll go, wow, how did that happen? And by coincidence or not, you will see things manifesting themselves around you because you've already told your brain what to look for, and you're coming from a place of love, you're coming from a place of acceptance. When your brain is attuned to that, you'll focus more on it. It's like the old classic Tony Robbins discussion about if you look around your room right now and look for everything that is brown. Look around, look around, look around, look around for everything that's brown. And then if I said to you, you got it? And you go, yeah, okay, now close your eyes and think of, and tell me everything that was red. You'd be like, what? Now open your eyes and look for everything that's red. As you look around, look for everything that's red, 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 red. And you say, now you notice you're focusing a lot harder for the things that are red. Yeah. And then he says, okay, now if I said to you when you were looking for the brown stuff, you were looking at stuff that looks, all the beige things look kind of brown, right? Yeah, and all the burgundy things looked kind of red. You'd say, oh, that's close enough to red, and I'll take that as red. And the guy he was doing the interview, it was like, yeah, I looked at that over there and thought, yeah, that's close enough to red. I like that red, because it's what you focus on. If you focus on negative self-talk, you look for new ways, your brain looks for new ways to convince yourself of the very thing you're looking for. You talk to yourself in a negative way, your body, your brain will respond and in kind, and it will become dysfunctional, diseased, right? So focus on the good things. Fake it till you make it if you have to, but focus on trying to generate that positive energy about yourself, your thoughts, how you look at the charts. Say to yourself, I'm a machine. When I look at the charts, I am so awesome at finding my entries. I wait for my entry, and I get really excited when I see it. I take it. What you focus on becomes your reality. If you focus on the negative, you get more of the negative. You focus on success, you focus on celebrating, congratulating yourselves on every little minor success that you make. Get excited about it, and then diminish the ones that you supposedly fail at. It's just feedback. It just tells you, okay, I'm just getting feedback right now. I'm not failing. I got feedback. Minimize the things that are bad in your life and extrapolate on the things that are great. And that kind of energy is attracted to you. If you believe in the law of attraction, that stuff is drawn to you. Absolutely drawn to you. It's what they call manifest destiny. And if you don't, then I'd say to you, and you don't believe in that, then I'd say, how well is the negative self-talk working for you? You've already proven that time and time again. If you're a super successful person, you'll never see you'll never see Elon Musk sit there and go, well, you know, you could try it. You could try throwing a rocket into the sky to see if we can get it close to Mars. Yeah, you just kind of throw all this fuel in a big cylinder and throw it up there. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, I didn't think it would anyway, but you don't see him doing that. He only sees success. That's all he sees. You don't see multi-bazillionaires, super investor strategy say, well, you know, I'm gonna shake the dice. I'm gonna throw a couple of bucks at this, and I hope it works. Probably won't, but whatever. Oh, look, I'm a millionaire. It just doesn't happen that way. And yeah, I'm making it sound a little ridiculous, but seriously, what you focus on is what you get more of. More negativity in your relationship, you'll get more of it. You see more bad things in your partner, you're constantly judging or critiquing them, you're going to see more of that. Your brain will look for more reasons to convince yourself of what you focus on most. Wherever your emotions go, it's like emotion. Energy equals motion. Where you put your energy is where you will get the motion. That's where you will move towards. Hence the reason, get emotional about something, get excited about something. The more excited you get, the more powerful you will move towards the very thing you focus on. And we're getting super excited about having that focus right there. Not trusting my setups enough, though. I'm a perfect follower. I'm a perfect rule follower and feel great when I can do back testing so my brain knows I'm right 8 out of 10 times. That's great. my eyes and my heart are still wandering. Is this really possible? Can I do that for real? Yep. It's a matter of, once you believe in yourself, you are unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. That's why I say invest. The best thing you can invest in is yourself. And then if you have kids, invest in your kids. Invest in your kids' belief about themselves. Not arrogance, but confidence, that they go through their life and manage whatever comes their way because they're confident people. They're caring people. They're not entitled. They don't just expect things to come to them. They work for it. They know the value of $1. They know the value of a decent relationship and how to maintain them. So keep trusting in yourself, kitty. Come here every day, man. If you just need us to boost you up a little bit, you know you're loved, you're cared about. Total strangers want the best for you. We just want the best for you. You're a human being trying to make your way through this planet like the rest of us. Are you familiar with Jared Tender and his book, The Mindset of Poker? I did a podcast with him and I did a live intensive must-read book. He does workshops every month on YouTube. Recommendation, I'll get a copy of it. Discover patterns of thinking that go back to the middle school, realizing my triggers allow me to change the way I reacted. Triggers audiobook in addition to reading the book. Like I'm drawn to the content, manifest your destiny. AD. Have you heard of NLP? Have I heard of NLP? I'm a master practitioner in NLP. I teach NLP. Yes, I went through the Tad James School down in Phoenix, or in California. Sorry, in Vegas. Back in 2010, I started my little journey. Oh, I did NLP because of Tony Robbins way back in the day. But I went and took my practitioner back in 2010. In 2012, I went for my master and then instructor level in NLP and hypnosis, hypnotherapy. I got my hypnotherapy instructor ticket down in Toronto. I did hypnosis with Jerry Kine, bless his soul. It's gone now. But did my hypnosis with Jerry Kine. Got all, and use NLP and hypnosis to help start a little therapy type of thing for people. I did little private sessions for people for hypnosis and NLP, helping to modify, change people's behavior, help them out with trauma, stress. Hey, if I'm in the back of the ambulance chatting away with you for an hour in the most traumatic time of your life, how can I desensitize the traumatic effects on your nervous system as well as your physical effects on your body? So I had a different kind of goal using NLP, especially in an ambulance in a traumatic situation. The amount of neuroplasticity your brain goes through in a traumatic event like that, and how things are etched into your mind from that trauma. If I can catch it right at the time of the trauma, not only can I help you with the physical trauma, if I can get in there and help you with decompressing that traumatic load on your nervous system, that was my goal, my objective of doing that. And it did some incredible things. I had some amazing experiences with clients, with patients in the back of the ambulance. Here's the macro. I might have missed this trade right here. I'm just putting some orders in here. Keeping an eye on that area there. I don't want to see that give way now. Now that we've touched it, I don't want to see that get revisited. So my stop loss will come to here. Just because I don't want that revisit. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. So now I want this order block here to hold price. This is that padding we talked about yesterday. Try to develop some padding in between myself and my objective. So this little range here, I want to see that fill. That order blocker support now. This, I want to see it turn into an inversion. Good morning, Laurie. How are you, friend? How are you doing? She's waffling around here. Oh, good morning, love. Thank you. Yeah, that's gone. Oh, I've only got one of my accounts actually stayed in there on my stop loss. I'll wait for something better set up to happen. I was trying to catch that, if you kind of wonder what I was up to there, I was trying to capture the run above and look for a fair value gap forming just before the run up above, and the moment you rock below it and then you come back into it, you go for the short from there. So that's what I was trying to trade off of, and it looked like it was starting to go good there, and I thought, well, if he just comes back one more time, catches me in, then I can get short there. Stop loss will go here. And then when it started working into a body that gets above it, you go, that's not good. But we do have the order block here, so are we gonna, I'll let it come to the midpoint there. And as soon as it hit the midpoint, roll back, I thought, good, now that's my exit. If it comes back in, revisits that, then chances are we're going back higher. And we have this fair value gap below us here in this small range. So it came back, filled that. As soon as you start seeing a reaction off that, I closed my other accounts because that's probably going higher now. And we got a body up above this still. So that was my logic for why I was there and why my stop loss was hugging that so tight, because I didn't want to see this get revisited again. Two-minute fair value gap. Let's work the run or the rejection above and see what happens. I agree with you now, Kirk. I like that idea. Morning, Big D. I'm going to have to wait for the silver bullet for me. Disjointed efforts between NQES and YM. Scrambled eggs time for me. We'll take the forks with me to the kitchen on my S23 Ultra. Love this phone. Nice. You know what happens when if we can get Lori into the kitchen, get in doing some dishes, we might see some runs happening here. Lori, is there not some dishes that you need to do? Good morning. That was a risky trade. Yeah, it was, but it was a setup. I was curious to try it. My stop loss was really tight. I actually made a couple of bucks on my live account with a little dip down into here, so it was as soon as I saw that, I was like, and it started snapping back. I'm like, I'm out. So I took I think it was like $2 or $3, but I didn't take a loss. So I only took a loss in my demo here. Nothing notable happens at 11. By 11, I'm done for the day. The PM session opportunities are very shitty since the year started. LOL. Kitchen. Come on, Laurie. There's got to be some dishes in there. We expect a big run. Get your hands in that dishes. We want to see a big run back down in here. Amen to that. Well, look for the rejection next then. Let me just stick this guy right there. This is hitting rejection. There's a little dandy consolidation formula here for Lots of dishes waiting till 11. I'm sure when I go wash the dishes, I'm going to have some movement. That's right. If this damn thing pans out because the stop loss that was sitting up there was working, I will chuckle to myself. That's the trade right there. Stop loss goes up here, and all this was enough to shake me off, and we're starting to, if we get the hammer down, that was the trade. Stop loss was there. The squeeze took me out again. There you go, Kitty. There's a talk myself out of a trade. But those are a bunch of rules that were broken for me to say I'm out of that. But that was that right there is the trade. Stop loss there. Walk away from it. First scale out, the first little swing point you can get to. Now, how many would be brave enough to hold that and stay rigid with your expectations that that's the high? If it takes you out, who cares? Inversion now. This is what I was looking for earlier. This thing happened. I wanted it to happen here or in here. When it came down, I wanted to see this here, here. Break below it, come back into it, get some support. Those two up close candles were the support I was looking for. This crap happened here to throw me off. So we're looking for that. See, it came right back into the fair value gap. Right to the top, tapped it. Now we're reacting off of it, closed below it. Nice, now continue pushing down. If that's the turning point of the day off of the original breaker we called back here, I will chuckle to myself and say, dang, you saw it. That's where you give yourself positive mindset. Don't beat yourself up. You can't beat yourself up on this trade. You got to say, oh man, you saw it. You saw it. Your stop loss. Trust your stop loss. Just put it there. That's the rule. Put it there. Don't talk yourself out of it. If it runs all the way up, you now see it just goes to rejection block and does not take the high yet again. And bye-bye. That's not trusting your trade setup. Okay, so now we have, this is good. We have a break in market structure. And now you may not get back on. This may be the reversal happening for the day, and you don't get back on. Did anybody take this trade here and put their stop loss there? Is anybody disciplined enough to hold it there? See, just the idea of talking about going for dishes, Lori. We're just talking dishes and the algo took off. You must have walked towards the kitchen or something. Kitty, this happens to me a lot too. Sometimes too afraid to enter and then talk myself out of it. Yeah, that's just a matter, Kitty, of trusting your setups. If you see them enough, you trust them enough. The problem, and you might have the same thing I do, as soon as I put that line up there with the number on how much you're about to lose, because I've talked to myself in negative ways for so long, I focus on the negative and not the positive. I focus on what I'm going to lose. And when energy goes to what I focus on, it just reinforces. There's a really good example. You reinforce that you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. And you there's a breaking point in here somewhere where you give up on the idea that that's a normal place to put a stop loss. So wherever you focus, your attention goes, and as that it reinforces your brain right now going, all I focus on is the negative. You say, oh, my stop loss is there, it's rock solid, I'm looking down here. It comes back up, it's okay, I got a rock solid stop loss. You're not even gonna come near me. And if it does and then rolls over and you focus on the positive, this is where your brain is really talking you out, because what you focus on is what your brain gets so intense on to the point where you talk yourself out of it. I think that's the psychology behind it. If you're looking over here at this, as you get closer to it, you just reinforce yourself you're wrong and you talk yourself out of a damn good trade. Your move was 5 minutes too early. Darren, while I'm making my scrambled eggs, I think I'll watch Sarah Eason on CNBC. Nothing personal, but I like to watch her, and I'll listen to you. She's muted. Dude, you can go do whatever you like, my friend. You don't have to be committed to me and our relationship that I've been working on for 6 months. You don't have to. That's okay. You can leave me for another woman. I'm okay with that. Perception and timing line up. You saw it. Just a little time, a little off on the timing. It didn't tag me. I missed the trade by 1 tick. Oh, kitty. Dang. Where the focus goes, the energy flows. So true. That's why they call it emotion. Energy equals motion. I don't know how I could have got in that later, John. Like you said, I was a little early on it. I'm thinking, well, as long as it comes back and tags it, it shouldn't matter. Even if it was this candle right here, that very first candle after that was broken, even if you would have got in it there, put your stop loss there and left, and just let it run, and it ran all the way back up here, really give you a good squeeze, and then finally left. Doesn't matter if I got in 1 minute after, or 20 minutes after, or half an hour after. That setup should have hit. I could have hit it in here. You could have hit it there. Any one of these candles. And it didn't come back here. So even if I said, well, if you just waited for it to clear down below you one more time, it still didn't come back into that level ever again. Once it broke that level through, right there, it never came back to it. That was it. It was over right there. The only opportunity you could have said from there is to say, I've got a confirmation inversion right here. So that would have been, that might be a rule, John. That's a good point. That might have been one of those. In order to facilitate this trade, let's just break this down a little bit, because I want to find some emotional confidence in this trade. So I might develop some rule around this. So if I come back to it, that might be it. Put the stop loss there and just say, look, if it takes it, it takes it. Just, it's okay if it takes you. It's okay if you lose. It's okay. Then it's got a different objective. Just get back on side. Don't let it bother you. Or wait for, okay, now I just need this fair value gap here. As soon as I break that fair value gap on the downside, there's a reconfirmation that I'm on side. So if it comes back up, just revisits this, no big deal. Even if it pops up above it, comes back down, then I've got a whole new setup. If it pops above, that is canceled. Then we start to rely on something like this. But if that still stays intact, the high still stays intact, the reconfirmation is here, tap back, then get in short for your run. And you're only off a small distance here. Stop loss would now move from there to the top of this here. All right, so now I'm going to look for a revisit of this. So I'll come back and get an opportunity to get on. Stop loss will go again above here. And these are relative equal highs, so you'd think they wouldn't want to leave those untouched. There's where you talk yourself out of it. But this clean setup that you see with the fair value gap before a swing that takes out a high, I don't see that in here, except for that little piece right there. Takes out that high. Inside there. Let's put a sell order right there. And I'm just trading a model here. Actually, see, now I've talked myself out of it already. I keep looking at this rejection block here. Right now, we're right inside that breaker. Are you all jumping in on Leap? You're hilarious, bro. If you saw Sarah Einstein, you would understand. Here I was, Derek, thinking you just loved me for my mind. And now I switched to paper trade. Otherwise, I would do stupid things and chase it. Yeah, don't chase it. When it goes, Kitty, just go, oh, that's exciting. We finally have some movement, right? So look at this consolidation right here. You have a model 1, a model 2 entry. So you have 2 model entries on this for a short. That consolidation. You have a cam 1 and a cam 2. Oh, I think someone's at my door. Hang on. Enjoy your day. I love hugging people in the morning. Okay. One of my wife's workers just came to pick her up. Here I am out in my pajamas. Hey, how's it going? Big hug. Have a great day. So let's do, just out of, it's paper. I'm going to do a paper trade here. We're going to do a cam 1. And cam 2 will stays up there. And we'll aim for the next swing point below us. And there's already this consolidation over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Consolidation. Leg that takes out the consolidation. 50%. So you have a cam 1, cam 2, cam 3. I'm doing a 1 and a 2, which would be the third in this leg here. So this one might be a little too high, but we'll see. We shall see. And Laura, you're long on this. Good for you, man. 10-16. Yeah, that's an excellent one there. Good one, Lori. This here is this here in reverse. Lori just catching this. Body breaks above this fair value gap here. We have an island reversal, one candle, consolidate or fair value gap on either side. We come back into top of this fair value gap here. Now an inversion. Tap it. You're in, and that's why he's long. And that's a good call. Good run, Lori. So what's your objective? Are you running for highs? Whilst I was faffing around there, I missed that. That's a nice little entry right there. Good one, Lori. Well done. You caught the reversal just lovely right there. Very little drawdown at all. Look at your range. Premium discounts. Do from here. Thanks for posting that on Telegram. I just read it. Yes, let's get chatting on a Sunday or something. And if you've got a Sunday available, let's have a chat. And I'd love to see what you have there. And if people are interested in popping in, we can do a little breakfast club, and I'll get a little interview with you, and you can kind of talk us through the process that you use if people are interested in learning that. The central bank dealers range. Got it. That's definitely a Michael ICT thing. Yeah, we'll do it as a breakdown, like on a Sunday if you want. We get together on a breakfast club. We'll set up a time. I'll post it on the Telegram channel, and we can all get in, and we can set up a time and have a little chat, or a Zoom meeting, or whatever works for everybody. If you guys are all keen on that, just put a little heart symbol next to John's thing, or thumbs up inside the Telegram chat. That'd be awesome. I'd love to hear what your thoughts are on that. If you're not interested, that's fine. I'll meet up with John on the sidelines and have a chat. But if it's okay by John, we'll set something up for you guys. If I get stopped out at break even, I'm done. Realized with an edge of risk management, one trade a day, no matter the results, would get you very far. Yes. Will Judd and Molly be there? Judd and Molly? Who's Judd and Molly? I limit myself to 2 trades a day. Now, Kitty, you got a level of discipline that is awesome. I've always lacked discipline. That's why I spent a lot of time in the principal's office. I lacked a lot of discipline. So, and now I'm married to a principal. How ironic is that? I'm always in the principal's office now. I liked it so much, I got myself one. Breakfast Club brings back memories. I try to limit myself to 100 trades per day. Kidding. Only kidding. Molly Ringwald, Judd Nelson, the Breakfast Club. Of course. Now the young people wouldn't have a clue about the Brat Pack. They wouldn't have a clue who the Brat Pack is. Anthony Michael Hall, remember him? And Emilio Estevez in the Breakfast Club. That was a great show. Back in the day, that was like the Star Wars of its time. It was really popular with young people. I can't bear to see a whole 2% loss. Yeah. Well, right now you've got your stop loss. Where's your stop loss? If you're in on this on a 17, a 1017, 1016, like if you've got in on this right here, on the return into this fair value gap here, I put my stop loss right here. I'd be at least break even or the cost of my trade. Because we are right up inside this revisiting this right here. If that was the turning point and we don't get back into this, oh, there's a Model 1. I didn't take the Model 1 was too high. Model 1 can be right at the wick or the body. And see how it hit the wick? Just right on the wick, just short of the wick there. So you want to see this hold, Lori, for your price long. Or this could be one of those run down into this little imbalance right here for the 10, the silver bullet entry. These are, 10 o'clock for silver bullet shorts. That would be it right there at 10 o'clock, 10:06, short right there. Now I think about it, look at all the overlapping confluences that support that little level right there. You get a fair value gap forming right at 10 o'clock, 10:07, forms there, come back up, tap it, reconfirm that you're on the money there. All right, John, probably 5 minutes too soon on that. Morning, Southie. Waiting for an all-time high. You got my Dubaj. Lower 15-second chart in the dealer's range. Oh, you can do. I trade off of a DOM. Don't know what a DOM is. My trades are 1 to 2. I trade micros. Those still in the process of getting confidence for minis. Yep. Make it nice and slow, Kitty. Take your time. This is not a race. It's an endurance walk. Micros are really good. I would only trade minis if I had a $500,000 account. That way you could manage partials effectively. I do 50K combined now. Micros are totally fine. John Gobach. I tried and just tried to stick to ICT teachings and STDs. That combined with Model 5 works great, but it helps someone else. But he had to remove ICT's name. He didn't want part of it. Conditions are a bit steep with micros compared to minis. But I would stick with micros. I have a large enough account to trade large minis with micros. I still stick to microland. There's cam 1. Not a plug, just a tool. Yeah, that's right. Commission is a bit worse for micros, but mentally, I can handle a 50 USD loss in micros versus 500 in minis. So true. See where your focus is, Kitty? You're in the same boat I'm in. You look at the number, you're focusing on this and saying, oh, I don't want to take that as a loss. So it's almost like saying, your brain is saying to you, your entry is wrong because you're focusing on this loss. So the mental mind game you're playing with yourself, if you put your stop loss there, it should be like, I'm just getting it out of the way here as a worst case scenario. My trade is this, my plan is this. If you focus on, oh, the number's too big, that means I don't trust my trade. Trust your trade, don't worry about that. Easier said than done, I know. But again, that's the mental mindset. All you're doing is reinforcing in your mind that you're wrong because that's where you're looking. You're saying, here's your loss. Instead of, oh, where can I make my money? Ooh, let's just look. Ooh, if I get down to there, that's $1,000. I just wanted to see it take that low right there. I got my stop loss safely out of the way. I'm going to convince myself that's my focus. All my attention's going for the ducats, if you want to look at that, or you just go, forget the numbers. Find a way to turn those numbers off and just put a buy or sell in there and turn the numbers off and focus on the trade and don't obsess over these things because that will beat you up something fierce. In terms of an NLP, you're just reinforcing in your mind that you're wrong by focusing here instead of, I can't wait to get this here. And if you do go up there, you just go, where do I need to build in my, if this trade is wrong, that isn't my concern. I can get out long before it reaches that. When it fails, where would it fail for me? Well, the very most I can allow it to is to get to here. If I get a body trading through this, I'll start getting nervous. A wick up into here would be nice because it's 50% of that leg that goes up. And I'm okay with that. But I want to see a body close below here. And if that fails and I start to get up here, I go, oh, the worst case scenario then is in a premium. I'm looking for an optimum trade entry. If I get a body trade above this, then it's probably going to trade. It's going to run for my high. So I'm not going to even, I'll get out of my stop loss, which would, I guess, technically be down in here somewhere, $300 versus the $500, if that makes any sense. Now, for this trade, you should be taking a piece off at the first swing, which is right there. Stop loss right here. So far, our Cam 1 model's working. So now what I do is I'll take this and I'll go, I'm going to slam it right down into here because I'm in break even now. Oops. I want that one to go there. I want to be in profit now. So there's going to be zero stress. So if if you see it starting to pan out and I'm below this inversion here now I'm just going to say I want to go zero stress, because if I'm wrong, I'm never going to give it a chance to get back up there. I think I've got a Cam 2 model here, and or a Cam 1 model off of this, and I'm okay with that. So if it reaches my $1,000, I'll be happy with that. Like, play that kind of psychological game with yourself, and you can eliminate. I can now delete this trade here. Cancel that order. Yes. Now I want to see this inversion hold price. If it comes back and takes me out, it's paid for my trade. And I went, whatever. It's not a It's a cam model that I'm looking to trade. Nothing more. Trust the trade. And as soon as you can see it prove itself out by going below here, slam your stop loss into break even, and then start saying, now I can focus on whether or not the trade is super powerful, and I can focus more on managing the back end of it. Get your money into a profit so that your mindset is more at ease to support your trade. This was just there for shits and giggles, whatever, as a place to get it out of the way for a worst case scenario. I don't know if that helps you or not, but Kirk, haul in another $400. Kirk, you realize some people will work all day, several days, to make that kind of money that you just made in a few minutes off of a skill set you learned how to fish. You can feed yourself, feed your family, and be patient, man. Like, good for you. Well done. And well done for the rest of you who are actually making some money on that. So consolidation, model 1, model 2, model 3 would be up in here. Model 1's already hit. Okay, so you can see these repeating themselves. Cam 1 is right there, Cam 2 is right here. Cam 3 is that leg that takes the high out, which would be about 50% in here somewhere. So if you take out a low and you draw back in for a Cam 2 or Cam 3 model, and you go short, stop loss goes right here, really small. Now, I'm not convincing you to take trades, but I just want this one to pan out so I can pat myself on the back and say, good for you. Reinforce your zero stress trade. Reinforce your cam model works. Get inside your head and celebrate this if it works. It doesn't matter if it doesn't. You're up $130. Your stop loss is taking all the stress off of this could be a wrong trade, or you didn't trust your cam model, or whatever. And hopefully I'm just above that point. What's 50% of that leg? Yeah, I'm just above 50% there. Cam 1. And 50% of the consolidation. It's in here. My next thing is double stacking on your trade. So right here, because that's down now, if they hit the 50%, there's that one. There's almost 50% of that range. So you could like pile on one Cam 2 right there, go for another short right there. I'm going to try and stack it on here. Put the stop loss right there. Okay, it took me. Oh, I didn't even get a chance. I didn't set my order. Okay, if it closes above the 50% of that, then I'm wrong. That's the rule. So where's the 50% of the leg that takes out the high? Yeah, it closed above it, came back, tapped it. That would have been one of those, you got to be super quick to see it. So the rule is if it breaks 50% of the trade on a close or 50% of the leg on the close, it's going to go up. So you would have been like, oh, okay, it's just closed above. So it came back, tapped you out, give you an opportunity to break even, and then run higher for the highs. So now, if we just took out some lows, fair value gap, return to this right here. Let me get rid of this. Remove. So we didn't get the 1,000, but we got the break. We got to a little bit of cash there. Again, if it breaks a low, these are the places you should be scaling out. But I only had one lot on there, so you either go for it all or take out the swing. So now you can see what if the swings don't work, then you're out. What does it do here? It revisits that same area that Lori went along. See that fair value gap right here? It came all the way back and just tapped it one more time. And we're going long for that high. I didn't see that. I was too busy wanting for it to come down here. Take your focus off the 1 minute charts, and you can see how you can get lost if you're not focused on every candle. So it just swept the highs. Mean threshold held, but did take the highs from a body perspective. Now we're in this consolidation back to here. This would be like, I'd like to see this here start running higher now, right there. Matter of fact, let's do a long there, just out of curiosity. Now that we've taken that high, and the stop loss will go like in here. I think this is going to go higher just because we broke this low. We traded back up inside it here, looking to go longer. Same kind of thing here. Broke a low, traded up above it, come back inside it like Lori was doing for as long. We've now broken a low, traded up above it, come back inside it, go long. We have a inversion or a island reversal. We have one candle here. Michael was saying you can get clusters of candles that support the island reversal idea, and you'll have one stop loss tends to be, or sorry, one inversion tends to be a little higher than the other, or lower. One of them is higher than the other. This one here higher than this guy here. So we'll see if it works. Stop loss is tight in case it fails. So again, rejection block can be hit and then leave. So I guess technically I should have that sitting a little lower. Come back for a fill. Got to be prepared to say that's where my stop has to go. So I don't want to see a body trade below here now. If it does, then I'll close it out before it gets there. If it doesn't rip through and take me out right away. So it's traded back up. Now I can get out of there. Oops. If it comes back and taps it, I'm out. I'm out. It's coming back down. So we tap, but the rule is if it taps below it, and it did. If it comes back and taps it again, I'm out. So So if it pushes through now, if it goes back up now, there's that, I've wrestled with this a few times now, this trade, where I go, it closed below. My rule is if it closes below, I'm out. And it did. So I was just looking for it to try and trade back up into my area and get me out for a wick. And it's a good thing we got out. So that's where the rule helped me there. And they were waiting for the wick. So as soon as the wick starts going back up, you say, good, as long as it gets close to me, it comes back to me, I get myself out. But if it comes back and taps that again, I'm out because it can run down like it's just done. So model 1, cam 1 still. Didn't see this one here. Now here's the inversion. We took the high, come back, trade below it right here, trade back into it here for a short. So here's the area to keep your eye on right now. Here and here. Now because your stop loss would have to go up here, and we're in a consolidation, so not a super confident one. If you do, you're just running for an immediate low, not for like a Hail Mary play here. I'd have to get right back up into the top of that. There's a little imbalance sitting right here too. You're inside this range. There to there. Discount, premium. Full of scrambled eggs and toast and ready to burn this market. Let's go. Andreas, hi sir, just tuning in. Could you please explain your trade? The one I just lost, you mean? I was looking for this inversion to go long. Once we traded above it, get back into it to go long, now that we've taken that out. But the reverse, if you take a high out, then this inversion here is the one you want to try and key off to go back down. Not the other. We're looking at, because it took this low out here, I wanted to trade back into this. So you're aiming for that high. If you take that high first, I got that completely backwards. You don't take, if that high's already taken, that's your objective and it's been taken, you don't take the trade for a long there already. You look for potential run on the liquidity below it. So I took the wrong side. That's okay. I saw the setup in my mind was right. I just took the wrong side. This is the short side now. Right there. Short. But I want a premium array. I don't want a discount. I don't want to get a discount and look for a better, lower discount. I want a Derek play here. I want a premium to sell at a discount. So anywhere inside here, the price could run up into to go short. Now that you've taken that high with a little tiny, and it's only a little tiny wick, so those are relative equal highs. You still got this fair value gap SIBI on this side that hasn't been filled yet. So I wouldn't be super keen on trying to run anything big and deep here. You want to try and get more of this. Is this range going to continue inside this fair value gap? Even coming back up to the bottom of it right here is the midpoint. Also that little imbalance right there. Tapping off the order block. This is the same kind of setup. You just ran this low out. We're aiming for that high. Here's the fair value gap. You got a body trade above it. You get into it. Now you go long. Stop loss is here. So now you have to say to yourself, if you're getting long here with a stop loss down there, what's your 2 to 1, 3 to 1 ratio that you want to expect to get profits off of? And then you say, well, there's this one here. You ran that high. You come back into it and you get short. So you have overlapping ideas for one long, one short. So if you can argue both sides, what do? Nothing. Euro and pound have just made serious moves down. May help us sort out the indices. What the indices are doing. The previous one, they're short. The previous one, they're short. This one up here? Is that what you're talking about, Andreas? The same principles we've been talking about down here was right here. We took out a high. All these highs here, that was the inversion. We traded below. I was looking to get into it. Stop loss was here. I moved the stop loss too soon. Came back, took me out. And the confirmation for this was when we got below this inversion here. Came back inside it and then took off on us. And right now, I'd be chuckling to myself because I just got my... I'm happy that I was right with this and the stop loss. I got to trust the stop loss and stop moving them so damn quickly. Trying to rush to get back. This is what I was telling Kitty. You got to trust your stop loss. If you rush it to try and accommodate a fear of losing, then you're going to miss out on these beautiful runs down because you pulled your stop loss up tight because you didn't want to take any losses. Again, that's another minor way of reinforcing that you don't trust your trade psychologically. Yeah, now that I think about that, that's more likened to someone who, it's like gambling. You say, "Hoo, I was lucky." You're reinforcing. You gambled and it's paying off. So quickly protect yourself instead of going, look, I'm going to leave it there, wait for that low to get taken out, and when it does, then I can move it to a break even or whatever. Don't touch it till you see it break a low, then move yourself to a break even spot. Cam 1, beautiful Cam 1 entries here. Finally took the low. If I left the cam alone and start dicking around with the stop loss that was sitting up here, again, we'd be $1,000. Thank you. No, I haven't checked ES. ES2. Oh, they're making, that's a huge run down there, hey? Oh, look for this. I'm going to put this right here. For you Forex people, look inside here. If it lands in there and takes off, look for a premium array to unload your position at. If it wicks down into the 4 hour, watch where the body ends there on the 1 hour. But keep your eye on this level right here. We've come back to this old high here, consolidation. Now you look at it going long to here, back up into here. And does that hold price off this order block right here? You've run the lows, you've traded above it. We're just going to do a rinse and repeat over and over again and see if this is a confirmed kind of idea to trade. A low has been taken, a low has been taken, fair value gap, return to, go long. Let's buy one here. Only way you can trust it is get it. Get on it. And it is 11 o'clock Sibi, or a silver bullet. Alright, made my quick trade, done for the day. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for the knowledge. You're welcome, Kitty. Wish you all the best. Have a great day. Dixie strength right now heading for equal highs around 104. believe this Forex crap, or this not Forex, the brokers. Literally came down and tapped my entry on my live chart, but did not put me in. Wow. That's a bit frustrating. I like these equal highs up here now. I'll watch a reaction off of this order block, mean threshold, so looking for a higher price here. So the plan is that we want to stay above this inversion now. Now if we get above here, I'll just move my stop loss to break even, because I want to see this one hold price then. If we break that high, you want to see this stop loss or this inversion hold price. Until then, this is the I've hit a body get below there already. See that? But I've been harping about my stop loss, so let's try and see if got one rule saying get out now. And another one is like battling with, look, keep your stop loss. That's your rule if it breaks through that now, because you're inside this range. This could be just coming back inside here to get some support. Mean threshold. Now I don't want to see it revisit this low again now. It's taking out these lows here. I don't want to see it revisit that low, so I'm going to move that to there. So if it's already cleaned these lows out, it's already come back and filled that fair value gap, already came back and tapped the inside of this inversion. There's no reason for it to revisit there. So if it comes back through that, then I'm missing this whole range thing, and this could be a 50% of that leg that takes out that consolidation here. We could be revisiting that, which is back down in here somewhere. So I'll see what kind of reaction we get off that if I lose this spot here. I'm just mired down in the minutia of the candles right now, in a trade that's in a consolidation that's not super fruitful. There you go. There's 50%. We'll see if that reacts off of there. That's a cam 3 right there. Again, that's how your debate is over whether or not that's a consolidation for you. Now you shouldn't revisit this. If you do, then you got down here. You're going to continue heading down. Keep missing these swing points. Fair value gap. Trade below it. Trade back inside it. My focus is not good today. I'm missing the runs on the highs. Fair value gap. Run below it. Come back inside it for a short. I'm marrying an idea for a long, and I'm not catching the opposite side of it. So I'm staying out for the rest of the day because my focus is not, it's subpar right now. I'm missing the other side of it. So far that 50% still holding. Consolidation, leg that takes it out, drops down, come back to it. We got a trade finally below it here. Cam 1, 2, 3. So these are overlapping now. Overlapping models. You can go one high, one low. So sit on the sidelines and wait. And there she blows. Hello, what is your trading experience? Richelieu. 7 years, 8 years. Darren, you have an interviewer here, busy fellow, doesn't find time to spend. Here needs some answers. Oh, will it convince you if I say 7 years or 10 years or 100 years? Is the time important, or what we're showing you here important? Does the amount of time I've spent in the charts help you validate what we're showing here? And I don't want to come across as snarky or something like that, but time really has nothing to do with what we're showing here. Sit in here, watch what we're doing. If it works for you, great. If it doesn't, it won't matter if I've been doing this for 5 minutes or 5 decades. But if you want time, if it helps you, then 7 years from zero, not knowing anything. Have you studied ICT concepts before, Richelieu? Thanks, as in thanks for. Not quite sure what you get, Richelieu. Are you studying ICT stuff? If you've been doing it for a while? Are you new to his concepts? Are you a charter member? A retail trader? Do you like strategies? Is there anything in here that we can help you with? We're into trying to help each other out with a community of people that are embracing ICT stuff. And that's all you'll see here is ICT stuff. You won't see any retail trading, Bollinger Bands or MACDs, Elliott Waves, all that kind of stuff. I have no idea. I couldn't even give you any advice on them because I don't know anything about them. I purely know Michael's technical stuff that he's taught us over the years. And yeah, that's. And if you're new to his stuff and you want to learn his stuff, definitely go to his website, his YouTube channel, and check out all his stuff. It's free. Those of us who had to pay for it back in the day, I'm happy that he's giving it away for free now and helping people out with it. I got my value out of it. Don't pay for it from somebody else. Just go straight to the source. Go to the horse's mouth. Go to the guy who codified the whole thing and see him. And if you're new to the community, Richelieu, sorry if it come across as kind of a prickly there. But we're just focusing on, I'm not here to peacock. I'm not here to brag about anything. We're just here to kind of show you whatever setups that work. If you like them, use them. If you don't like them, share what you like. If you don't want to share what you like, then this community is probably not for you. But if you do, you're a like-minded person who likes to help people out, welcome. We are eagerly await your input. You're a beginner from Russia. Well, my friend, we will help you out the best way we can. So if you're new to ICT concepts, go to his ICT channel, and don't pay for it by anybody else. Um, I know he hasn't got it interpreted into Russian, but here's the problem, right? If you don't understand the English stuff that he's speaking, if you had a really good Russian interpreter that can help you with that, yeah, I would highly recommend you get someone to convert his stuff into Russian for you, because I know he hasn't done that. Oh, this kills me knowing that we caught this we call this high here like to precision today. And we got the turn. The chicken out was right there. Literally tapped me out before we could be feasting on a beautiful, awesome trade day. Wow. So we're in Kitty's idea. You look at this and think, how could you beat yourself up over something like that? Man, what an absolute precision. We were looking for a return right to that exact level. Like right on the freaking pip we were looking for this. And it ran all the way back up to us, got us in, and look at the hammer down. And there was the entry that I was talking about here, and John's confirmation time. Man, oh man, oh man. Exciting. I love it. I'm sitting there going, man, I'm firing arrows at the bullseye. I'm hitting it. I'm just not going to get my arrow. I'm just not saying, oh, dang, I talked myself out of that again. And look at this beautiful rundown today. Look at this beautiful rundown. Multiple times you see these shorts that confirm we took that high right there. There's your confirmation. Come back into that 1 minute inversion. You took the high. Come back into it, take the short. Short. You trade above it. You take the high. Here's your inversion. You trade above it. You come back into it right here. Go long for highs. You take out the highs. Back into the short that wants to go short. Consolidation. Cam model 1. Here's a consolidation. Or this is a consolidation right here. And a leg that takes out the consolidation above an old high. Consolidation. Break down below it. Right in here. Cam model 1. Short. And I'm not like steely-eyed missile man this morning. I'm not catching these, focusing on these enough to catch them. So you can have an off day. So we've retraced into the discount of the morning, run up. Yeah, Darren is a good guy. I'm the villain at times. It's killing me too, Darren. My browser translates videos. Oh, perfect. If your browser translates videos, my friend, that is the place to go to. Go to ICT on his page, and it's the ghost in the machine. Make sure it's the guy with the one with the face on him, and study his core content. If you're a beginner, you're going to take years to get to the level. If you're looking to get this all done in a couple of weeks or a couple of months, you're wasting your time. You're just going to be fraught with a lot of emotional ups and downs. Take your time, come in here, watch us apply what you're learning on a day-to-day basis, and learn. Do not run to a live account right off the bat. Don't try to copy everybody's trades in here. If you're looking to make some quick money, it's not a safe place to do that. I'll explain the trades before I take them, but that doesn't mean to say you should take them, because you're taking them out of a copy instead of a basis of learning. So definitely, my friends, study, take your time, you're beginning, don't rush this. You got lots and lots of time. I'm in my 50s, like late 50s, and I started in my 50s to learn this stuff, and I didn't know zero. I knew absolutely zilch. I didn't even know what Forex stood for. So you need to take your time. Don't rush it. I don't know how old you are, or how much time you have access, or what emotional and spiritual and physical and financial pressures you're under in order to learn this. But you got to set those all aside. Keep your job until you really get a good grasp of this stuff. So, and if you're just beginning in it and you're new to the whole concepts, it can take years. So be kind to yourself and give yourself years. If you see people smashing it here, that should be just excitement for you to say, I'm going to be there one day. And if you stick around here long enough, we'll help you get there. We're just eager. I'm eager to help anybody. So welcome, Richelieu, welcome, welcome, welcome. You can feel my pain, hey Lori. You can feel how this has just been like to call the high and not be in this is just, and to be pumped out at such a perfect place. That was literally the drawdown from there to there. Ugh. Can't beat myself up. Just get excited that you nailed it. You nailed the open or the high. Return to top of the fair value gap right here. Order block breaker. Is that a breaker? Yes, it is. Right to the breaker. Inside the breaker. Through the breaker with the wick. See that? That order block right here. That's the breaker. Last up close candle before a run below old lows. That breaker right there. We ran up all the way up to the top of this breaker to breaker or breaker. All the way down to a discount breaker right here. This last up close candle that, or down close candle that ran up these old highs here all the way up to here. So we're going to come back, pump all the way down into this guy. Breaker, premium, discount. Look at that. Within 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, you're on this massive party all the way back down. And that's 72 down to here. That's almost 200 handles from there to there today. 200 handles. We're going to be on these, guys. I'm excited about this. One day we're going to nail this sucker so tight, so clean. There are other people out there they're not sure which candle to take. We're talking about precision and trying to stay on a precise entry. That's a level of trading that not very many people can appreciate. We've really got a skill here, you guys, of looking at charts and finding some absolute laser precision. If our problem is staying on a trade that is so freaking close to precise entry and it shakes us off, there's just a matter of time before we hones this. The rest of you, if you've took that, I am so happy for you. I'm tickled. If you're still riding this baby on the way down, I'm super happy for you. Is there anyone out there who's actually caught that ride and took that ride right there? Had a stop loss they actually held on to right there? Tell me someone caught that. Someone. Did anyone catch that? Today I burnt 2 accounts following Tanya trades. Don't follow anyone and think about Mike's lessons. You burned 2 accounts following Tanya? But she's really good. Wow. Yeah, don't take somebody else's trade. Look for the logic in it and have a rule for. There's three things you gotta have. You gotta have your trade set up, follow your trade setup, and you've got to have a rule that says, when does my trade fail? Where is the point it fails? And if it fails, and that's the rule, you're out. Get out. Take the little mini loss, because if you're about to take a huge loss, unfortunately, I feel bad for you. Ezekiel. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. But that's a good lesson, right? Thank you for bringing that to us. I appreciate that. That takes some courage to openly admit that. If you're following somebody else and they take a hit, you take a hit. You can't blame her for it. You can't blame her for it, even though she's got lots of followers, and I think she's really good. I think she really knows her stuff, and any one of us can get thrown off. So you're trading your plan, not hers. So thanks for bringing that, Ezekiel. That takes courage, brother. No judgment. Absolutely no judgment here. I did that. Thousands of dollars I've wasted. I've blown many accounts trying to follow somebody else. It's when you find your setup, make sure you have an exit rule. You must have an exit strategy of when does it fail. And your exit should be just as precise as your entrance. Your failure points should be just as precise and not just haphazard and lackadaisical. I'm not saying that that's what you got, but you can see if you start to say, oh, I'm going to let it go a little bit further, a little bit. So here's the fair value gap. If it trades below it, right here is my rule. If it trades below it, I'm out. If I want to go long, trades below it, I'm out. If you enter in there and it trades below it, you go, oh, as soon as it comes back to me, I'm out. And then all of a sudden you see it go back up. You go, oh, am I wrong? Well, no, if it gets on top of it, now I'll get it to go long, provided it hasn't taken a high out. But that's a little tiny rule right there. You're out. And that right there, if you would have waited and had your stop loss here, you would have got taken out right there versus I'm wrong. There's my break even instead of a loss. That's just an example of a rule. You must follow your exit strategy rules. And you'll see me making mistakes and letting my rule go. Like here's the rule right here. You see that fair value gap sitting right here? As soon as you trade above it, now you can get back to it, go long on it. If you trade through the other side of it on a close, you're out. So it trades back into it. You're aiming for a high or a swing point. You get it? Now here's your rule. If a body trades below it, right there, you're like, oh, that's probably going to be short. You get back into it, now you go short. Again, simple rule, but on inversions, I think I might teach an inversion module this weekend. I might make one of those up. Body trades above it, right here. Aim for a swing point. Boy, did we ever hammer through that and snap back. Now this could be another nice little run back up into equal highs. Rejection block, we still haven't hit the rejection block, so we could come all the way up into rejection now. There's a lot of equal stuff sitting up here, right? Equal highs. The trading communities are just for beginners to get there. Be quit. Everything's supposed to be up to you. Yeah. Went long at 1146. Breaker reaction, too sweet not to take. Very fickle market still. Got to take partial profits on micros and Forex. Yep, stops in profit already. Tanya is not to blame, but it is my mistake. I must trade and follow the ICT rules. God bless you, Ezekiel. That takes courage to admit that, man. So 100% respect. Totally respect you for that. And it's good. It's a bit of a learning curve. And we've all been there. We've all been there. So much respect. Sending you love, man. I'm sending love, buddy. Sending love. So I can almost tell you that Lori, my friend Lori right there, I bet you he just did this. Is this what you did, Lori? You saw this and you went, hot diggity dang. Look at that. We have a breaking structure to the upside. If we come back into this, says Lori, I'm going to get long. And his stop loss is down here. You're running through this. He's like, oh, super excited now. You can move your stop loss to break even because you're above this guy here now. You're about to take that high. Partials there if you want. Or he may be aiming for higher. Is that what you're doing, Lori? Did you take that trade? Just out of curiosity. Is that the entry you took? And you've broken a ton of lows. And we have a sudden break in structure. We're not breaking structure. We have a break in inversion. We create an inversion gap that we find support off of. These are like breakers, man. They're so strong. They really tip their hat and let you know what direction they like to head in. So you break above it, come into it, get excited about it. Stop loss goes down here. The moment you break the next one, stop loss can come to break even. And you're monitoring this one now. So we haven't even got back into that one. We just kept popping through it. There's a little one right here. You've popped through it. We got another one up there. Now we're getting into this range. You look into the premium and discount range. You're up into the premium. So either you're working the back end of this because we got a fair value gap here. Look at the range you're creating, and they're all up candles. So you're either looking to keep pushing this higher and higher, or you're scaling out. If you can scale out micros, scale out above. I'm a big fan of rejection blocks. So rejection and highs, inversions. If inversions give you the next step up, these are all like steps. Like Michael likes to talk about step climbing, rock climbing. Right? There's your, that would be like a step as well if you're coming back into that to climb higher. So now you want to climb up on top of this one. That's your next step up. You're getting leverage off of your high. You broke the high with a body. You come back, you find support at it right there. And then you continue pushing up higher. That's the next step. There's your high, another swing point right here. You want to get into this and push through on top. And not just come back into a breaker. Or I'm sorry, that would be a mitigation. There's a swing point there, swing point there. We don't break that high before we start a new order block. So are you mitigating off of this to turn around now and come back short? What time of day is it? It's a 55, 56 candle, so there's a potential turn point here. 58's a turn, so that could put you right in here for 58 reversal for 002. Yes, that was your trade, wasn't it? I feel you, brother. I'm just not, my focus is not there. I totally missed it. I see it as plain as day right now, and I'm glad you got it. Like, I'm living vicariously through you, my firefighter friend. And I love what you're doing, brother. I love what you're doing. You got yourself some solid entry there. Like, bang on solid entry. Like, People, that is your solid entry. If you're managing, here's a good example of what. If you're managing this on the downside, for example, right? Let's say you got in here and you just got this banger entry and you want to take care of this. Watch carefully and I'll show you where it fails. So have your backup rule for failure. So you're managing this from the backside. In other words, you're managing it from here and not for an objective you're aiming for on the front end. And as you start to trade down, watch these little inversions start to happen, or little fair value gaps start to happen, and you go, I'm looking for the the very first opportunity that, sorry, let me clear my throat here. Okay, okay, I'm back. Look for your first opportunity to see this fair value gap fail. Watch. As we go down, comes back up, doesn't fail. Doesn't fail. Doesn't fail. With a body, not a wick. Doesn't fail. Doesn't fail. Fails. Out. Get out. Right there. So you're managing this from the back end. That's your failure point. So as soon as you see this happen, and you see this body trade through it, if you want to really try to squeeze the juice out of that, you say, when it trades back into this, I close my trade right there. If that's not the perfect exit for you, then this is the close for the perfect exit on managing your back end and waiting for the failure to occur. Does that make sense? So when you're looking at your trade on the backside, have a rule that you have in place that says, if this is wrong, if this is violated to the upside, it's the rule to go long. So therefore, I should be out of this. And if you're really super savvy, you'll go, I'll go down, I'll come back up. As soon as I see that fail, I'm closing that trade, and I'm a sneaky little sucker, and I'm going to get in long right there and go, I just go down, and I'm going to come back up. That follows a now new rule, and I'm going to go long, and I'm going to reach for an old high. I'm going to go to a premium array, whatever you look for, and then I'm going to get out there. So you can be really cocky if you're careful and you have proper rules. You can see where one rule says, okay, it's time to get out. I've changed my mind. I'm going back the other way. Okay, I'm still on the horse. It just turned on me. And now I'm pointing at the grandstand, and I've collect my money, and I continue to ride the horse all the way back to the stables again. I came out bucking. Woo-hoo-hoo. The horse did a little turn in front of everybody. You tipped your hat, collected your money, then rode your horse back to the stables. I don't know. It's my metaphor. There, you got to work with me. But see, that's what I mean by having a precise reason to fail. So if you don't have that and you're just hoping that you're going to reach a point like down here, yeah, that could have been your objective, to hit this breaker, and you missed it, or it wouldn't go there, right? Well, why didn't it go there? Because it failed right there. When to recognize a failure. Maybe I'll do that as one of those videos on Sunday. When to recognize your trade, how to manage your back end. Yeah, there's lots of little videos I can kind of make up. But anyway, that's a kind of a rule you want to have in terms of precision. I hope that helps. I'm going to take partials in that gap and hold. This climb can be a Judas swing. Could be. Managing accordingly, LOL, accordingly. Close 30% at the gap. Of the gap. If it takes the next high, I'll close another 30%. Ah, look at you, you steely-eyed missile man. We got a body above, support. See, now you're doing the same thing in this direction. You're looking for these to fail for it to reverse, right? So this was the failure on the way down, the break-in structure on the way up. Watch. We have fair value gap. Didn't get taken, didn't get taken, didn't get taken, hasn't got taken. So you keep watching it until it does. If you're just aiming for an objective, in other words, if this is your front end, your front end is this objective there, and you hit it, you're 100%. You got a 100% trade. Perfect entry, perfect exit. Hallelujah. Peacock around the house in your underwear. Go wash a dish or two. And then, or pots, you know. You could dance around your kitchen. Oh, yeah, with your pots, scrubbing away. So happy. Because you nailed the front end. The back end, you say, I want to make sure I trail my stop loss up according to where would it fail then? If we traded through this on a body close, and my stop loss is sitting here, it's going to catch me on a quick whip down to take me out. I'm going to save my money. And I've got an objective of this fair value gap. I don't want to see that taken now as a rule. This would be my rule. You don't have to have this as a rule, but giving you the example I just gave you in a down market, going in the upside trend, the same rule applies. So you're constantly looking for a new high. You want this fair value gap to hold price. Now this one, because it's on the opposite side. So if it comes all the way down to there, taps it, or even wicks into this, that's all right. Keep pushing higher until you get something that confirms this same thing that Lori just got in on. That thing there you're looking for up here. So you just keep following this up, following that rule if you're managing it from the back end. Again, if you're managing it from the front end and you've got your objective, I'm super happy for you. Good for you. Nothing wrong with that. Go wash a dish or two. Darren's dishwashers. Yes, dishes. MSS and 5 minutes. You can see well in now Ezekiel, you'll see I spend all my time on a 1 minute chart. Objectives to reach for on a 1 minute chart are found on a higher time frame chart. I try not to trade multiple charts with one theory. If I'm trading this theory inside this chart, I can't be dominated by another one unless you're trading for the front end of your chart. You use your higher time frame charts for your front end, and you use the same chart, whatever you're trading on, for your back end. So right here, you're looking for this thing here to hold price. If you trade through it on a close, you trade back into it, that maximizes profits. Get out, because that may be a high. That may not. It may just continue going up. But again, that would be the failure rule for me. Doesn't have to be for you. They're just coming back into we talked about it could come back into here, back to the mean threshold and continue up. So we're getting a bit of a snap off of that. I don't think they're finished up there. That's way too left uneven. So ideally, so when you look at this, then you can get a little more confidence and say, chances are that if we do have a big retracement inside here now, I get out of that. I'd still get out of this one. And if it came to a big retracement, I go, okay, pull my fib tool here and say, what would be a decent place to retrace to? That would be 50%-ish to continue another price leg higher. So as soon as you see that go down, stop, turn around, create another fair value gap, find support at it, then you go back up again because you're supporting looking for a higher time frame. So now we're starting to eat through this. So we'll watch to see if this actually unfolds. So there, see how it traded below it? Now I'd be out. Right there, because now we have the same kind of thing here. I'd be out. And if your stop loss is sitting there, and you may get your stop loss taken, or you may say, I want to try and juice this orange. It's either going to come back and take me out, or I'm going to try one more attempt to get back up in here, get a couple of more pips out of that puppy, because it's going to come back into that inversion now to provide support. Now, here's one of those overlapping situations. You got this guy here and this guy here. We've wicked through it. We haven't closed below this one. We've closed below this one. That's the direction we're going in. So there's your back to that tap. See, it came back, tapped it. Now, if we roll over and keep coming back down, you'll see why that rule works deliciously. And if it doesn't and it runs right through it, then you say, screw your rule, Darren. What do you know? Go wash a dish or something, you foolish man. Get back to the kitchen. Come up with a new recipe. Ooh, yes, yes. One day I'm going to spend all day in here with you guys, just because I love this stuff. And at nighttime I just sit there and go, oh my God, I wish I could be back in the charts again. If I didn't have to sleep, I'd be working in London right now. Go get your shine box. Be right back. Gotta wash some dishes. So mean threshold of this candle's holding price still. We're running for these equal highs here still. So far that rule is not working for here. But I wouldn't be upset if I took my stop loss there or took my trade out there. But so far we'll see, because right now we're between these two order blocks. We're in the mean threshold. We got to get to the mean threshold of this one and that one. We need to blow through that one. We've just landed on this. We've wicked through it a couple of times, so it's weakened it as far as I'm concerned. So now we've come back up to here. We've slightly closed above it. That's supportive. We tapped on it right there. Now you want to see that continue on the upside if we're going upside. You don't want to see it start to roll back into this thing, because this thing's already been hit multiple times through the mean threshold. So that one's being eaten up. It's a lot weaker now for support on the downside if it gives way. So watch this mean threshold here. You may just get the juice out of your orange that we're talking about coming back in. Grab a little bit more juice before it rolls over and comes back down. Again, we're between those two. Creating your little retail bull flag, as it were. Gotta run. Some work to get done on the vehicle. Enjoy your days. I may check in at the shop. Okay, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Derek. Love you, man. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. Looking at the 15-minute chart at the 45, to me it indicates a change in the state of delivery. I'm expecting it to keep going. Yeah, this could be a delicious new price leg going up. If you lose that threshold there on the way up, you've got another potential price leg to a higher range here. So if it does roll over and come back down into this order block here, this breaker right here, we've come back and tapped it. We've run above it. See, here's your breaker. We've run above it, come back down. We've tapped it here. If we come down and tap it one more time, anywhere inside that 2-minute one, it could come back to here for the next price leg up. Because it does tend to have an ability to be able to hover below these lows. You might see it go sideways like this, create a fair value gap, run down with that price leg so that you can create a cam 3. So you have a cam 1, 2, and then the 3 on the leg that takes out the high. So you're kind of building that as you go, but you want to see this mean threshold give way. We've now validated this candle. We're still on this guy. You're getting some padding now, some footing. You slipped a bit here, but you found some footing. Mean threshold. You want to see a body get above this, not just wick on that. Could be just simply returning down into a discount array before pushing through that. But you see how those two candles are overlapping now, that one and that one. You're stuck in here. So now the algorithm's got to go, I've got to reach to a mean threshold, or I've got to go to a rejection. I got to bust out of here. I got to go in one direction or another because I'm running out of PD arrays to bounce off of. This guy here is validated now, so we can come back to there, the midpoint, top of this. There's tons of little overlapping PD arrays that the 1 second chart is bouncing around in right now. On the 1 minute chart, we're looking for that one and that one. See how we've reached the mean threshold here and then ran all the way up to the mean threshold here, just in those two candles. That one and that one's been run. Now you've got to decide where you're going to go, Mr. Algorithm. If not, I'll be satisfied with the profits I already have. It's all risk-free trading. I love a risk-free trade. You gotta love risk-free trading. Stress-free, my friends. Stress-free. It's the first time you can go to the kitchen with a smile on your face and you can stare lovingly into the bubbles and smile about your wonderful trade day. Come on now. Now if you blow above here, we get support at this. We have a close above this fair value gap now. Again, find support. You're back on side again now. And that little tiny run to the mean threshold. Again, that's got to be the rule I have to look for. If this was here, this candle was down here, that might be a better rule to break, but because it's in an order block, it comes back into the mean threshold. That might be a reason to look for this. I might have to modify that rule a bit. If anybody could remind me in the future, in case I forget this. But order block, if there's an order block there, it makes sense to come back inside the order block. And if that's just slightly below the low of that inversion, I'm not trying to form fit this. I'm trying to develop a rule that gives me a bit more leverage or slack inside here. I have to look for an order block back there. I think that's what I'm going to start developing there. So we've just popped into the imbalance right here. There's a little tiny imbalance in there. If I stretch this out, you'll see it. See it right there? Trade up into that. Push through now. Where's the nearest imbalance? And a discount. All these little tiny ones down in here. You see that? I don't see anything inside here. So if you're going to go to a discount now, you want to start pushing into these little dudes down in here. So we'll wait and see. And that's just like array to like array. I don't see another like array down here. So you'd have to extend this range back into here in order to go from like to like in a premium to a discount. That now becomes the new order block. We validated that. So we come back up, tap it, push through. You want to eat through this order block here now. We've come back into, we validated it here. We've come back into the mean threshold once. We'll come back into the mean threshold twice. Now you're between this guy and this guy. You want to start pushing through this mean threshold now, back into that little tiny fair value gap there. Then it's between this guy here and that guy up there. And there is a little tiny imbalance right there. Watch me stretch this out, you'll see. See right there and right there. Premium, discount. Hit the body. Come back into here now. Is it magic, you say? Is it magic? So premium, discount again. We keep tapping off of that 1 minute inversion. It's running out of arrays here. It's just kind of bouncing off of these ones. This guy here. Look for the 50%. See how it keeps bouncing off of 50? Ding, 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 off that little range there. Now push through. Drive up higher. Blow right through this if you want to go higher. You come back into a little discount. Hit 50%. So you come into a discount array. Inside that support level that we like. Start running up. We'll give Lori some highs here. You don't want this to roll over and come back down into this range. No, I want it. Let's go. You know what the problem is? We don't have a carrot. We don't have a carrot. What we need is a carrot. We want it to get up here to we're in lunch hour now, so look at that. See, it runs for the carrot. Okay, Lori. I don't know how much more I can squeeze out of carrot juice for you. You're in this consolidation right now, so you really want to see it push higher. You're back to the hourly breaker, or sorry, the hourly order block. See that? You've hit right off of it here. And maybe you got a little fraction more. What's the low on that candle? 1806. What's the high on this candle? 1803. Maybe 3 more handles above this. Right there. You want to get just above this. You get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, John? 3 in the morning? Wow. And whereabouts are you again, John? You're down in, can't remember your location. I'm starting to overlap them with people now. Let me check my book. Palm Beach. Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Palm Beach, you're on the opposite side of the world there. So you got to get up super early to try and capture, like London's definitely out of your, you'd have to be up all night for London. Yeah, I was thinking about going to, when you go, there's that little fair value gap we were talking about. We just ran the high there, going for a discount, so you're inside this range here now. So watch right here. We got a reaction off of it, see? Pop. Now if it runs back down, I'm all right with that. I just like to see the reaction off of a level we're expecting it to come to. Now if it drives right through that on a close, look for some support on the other side of it and run for lower lows. Now that we've taken out that high, you could start coming all the way back down here, take out lows, and then you've got this order block above and whatever small one you had below. See how the body broke below it? Again, inside an order block. So we'll see if this rule holds again now for further downside prices coming back up inside the order block here. Body, mean threshold. If all three of them close, then your ass is next. West Palm Beach. So 3 o'clock gets you what? That gives you your New York Open. That's what you have to be up for to get a bit of New York Open, or the news release at 8:30. That's hard being on that side of the country. You're away from London, you're away from New York, to try and trade like that live on. You got to be up bright and early. That's why I think Greece, if you like vacationing and stuff, you want to take your laptop with you and go on a little trip somewhere. Now Greece, that's the best place to be to catch your best time zones. Europe, you can catch your London in the morning, go out and enjoy your day, and then you can catch your New York at supper time. And you've got a day to yourself. You get to enjoy your life. You trade a bit in the morning, trade a bit after dinner, and go to bed, rinse and repeat, sit on the beach, do a little bit of trading. Ugh, what a dream place to be. That whole line, that whole time zone, anywhere from Spain all the way over to Turkey even, you can enjoy a nice opportunity to enjoy both markets. Here we go. Now we're extending it down. So the rule right there still applies. We traded below it. It took us, we didn't come back up to take out the high, even though you had the banging around on it. That's the first indication we could be running back down into a deeper discount here. So what you want to see is it run through here to a deeper discount. Let me just crush this up a little bit here. You want to see this consolidation, a leg that takes out consolidation, run back up above it, cam 1, 2, and 3 for higher prices. Like if you're looking to get back up into the mean threshold of this candle, or you're hoping to run to that rejection block above. I think Southie was looking for this rejection block and the run in the old highs. We're back into this inversion right here now. I trade a bit, then stretch for half an hour or so. Kid gets up at 5:30. We work out. Then I drop him off at school. Kid is flexible. Me, not so much. Yeah, I remember my martial arts days. Studied Northern Shaolin Kung Fu and Shotokan Karate, Water Karate. I did all three of those. And you think about all those fun times you had when you're back. Everything was kind of, you're firing in all cylinders, doing whirlwinds and spinning back kicks and all that stuff. Now if I spun to do a kick, I'd just be lying out flat on the ground. I'd have to tell the guy lie on the ground so I could do a spinning back kick and catch you that way. Old guy problems I relate to, my friend. What's the rule on the carrot on the wrong side of town? Oh yeah. Let's move the carrot to where we think it's going to go now. Merk. Doing it right on the wrong side of town. I know a place on the wrong side of town. The blue band cooking and there you go. That's all it needed, John. He was hanging around here saying, oh, I wish you would bring the carrot a little closer. Here you go. Is this the IOFED for long? IOFED, fill me in. My brain's not firing on all cylinders this morning. I study John Kwon Do. John Kwon Do, I love it. Greetings from Singapore. Vittorio, welcome, my friend. Have you missed much? Oh my God, Mr. Vittorio, you have missed so much fun today. We have called precision like this guy right here. We called it like nobody's business. We've been looking for this for days now. We hit it right on the money. We called some awesome entries on the way down. Yeah, it's been fun, super fun. So here's that Model 3 setting up, sort of cam Model 3. Consolidation leg that takes out the consolidation. Now run above it, come back to it, cam 1, 2, and 3. So this is explained before it happens. If this goes through here with a body, you need a body getting through it. Cam 1, 2, 3, stop losses all sit down in here. So carrot on the right side of town. We're expecting him to come up here now. This is the price leg I'm looking for. Right now, what you do is you look for, we've broken a low, fair value gap. What Lori was doing here is what you should be doing here now. We've taken a low, looking for an inversion. Actually, I'm going to take this just to see, let you know what I'm talking about here. If we get a body above there, this becomes my entry. And again, don't take this. I'm just playing. This is just a demo account. And that little tasty carrot. Oh, there we go. Let's go bye-bye. I know a place on the wrong side of town. The blues band's cooking and getting on down. And if I'm wrong, then that setup is wrong and we're heading for deeper prices. And I'm okay with that. So this is kind of setting up before the Cam 1, 2, 3 model. We'll see if it happens. Look at that, came down, just tapped me but didn't put me in. Senior carrot. So this is just the reversal idea. The same kind of thing we're looking at here. We're just following the same rule. Now that we've run the lows out in the consolidation, we're looking for that pop up now. Here for moral support, Ezekiel. Found this stream today and I dig it. Jake, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just having some fun, man. We're just trying to call it and play it and see what we get. Trying to stick to ICT rules. Come down and get me in there. Tippy tap me. Tutorial, awesome work. Institutional entry flow order drill. Now, again, the rule is if it breaks through this on a close, then my stop loss is going to get taken. So I have to close. My rule has to be, where does this trade fail for me? And it fails if I get a body trade through that. Before, hopefully the body, if the body does trade through it, it comes back and gives me an opportunity to get out at a break even. Okay, now we're tripped in. Thank you very much. If I lose this piece here on a close, then I've got to get out quick before we run to the stop loss. So wicks can do the damage. The bodies tell the story. So just because the wick gets down there, I'm not worried about that. I want the body. So have a trade plan, have a rule that enables you to get out, or your stop loss, whatever you want to do. So the stop loss hopefully doesn't get taken, and my rule for failure kicks in before my stop loss gets taken. And if it doesn't, and it works, it holds, then that's just my desperation play to save. But my rule for getting out of my trade is in here. So we'll see what happens. I don't like seeing it linger around. I want to see it. Where's my carrot? Come on. Here's my carrot. Sometimes you got to give the algorithm a little taste. There you go. And then you got to, come on. Come on. There you go. Give it a little taste. Oh my God, that's funny. Because when the algo gets hungry, it's a vegetarian. Now I want to see this. I'm going to move this to break even once the high gets taken. Because that means I don't want to see this revisit this inversion again, because it's done its work in here as far as I'm concerned. So right now I'm stuck between this candle and that candle. So I want to see it. Come on, eat. It's tasty, it's fresh, I just picked it. And that's the problem when you're in a consolidation like this. So you want to see, for your CAM 1, 2, and 3 models to work, you got to see a break above this high, then come back into the CAM models I was showing last on the weekend. So right now I'm just trying to trade off of that same kind of setup that Lori was using for the next price leg up. Like this would be some huge run up next if we get this push through here, and that was the pivotal moment where we had the next price leg beginning right there, and you'll see why and how we can hold on to that if this swing holds as the next beginning of the next price leg. So we'll see what happens here. And as like I say, I'm okay if I'm wrong. I'm just trading a theory. And that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Wicks can do the damage. We'll see where that candle closes. "15 seconds. Still closing above. See wicks do the little thing. No, you wouldn't want to see that low get taken again. This is where I get caught out before. It comes down to that low and I say, that's my low. I'm now moving it out. So I'm going to let the stop loss get taken, because a fool keeps repeating the same damn thing over again. So I'm just going to wait and just let this play out now. Again, it's just demo. I'm not in this live. Come on up here. You smell carrot. Freshly picked carrot. Vikram, look at all these new people popping up. Vikram, you took the opposite trade. Commander, I hope you get it, man. I hope your trade pans out and mine doesn't. Vikram, welcome. You're new. Where are you from? Tell me a bit about yourself. Jake, where are you from? Ezekiel, where are you from? What part of the world are you guys in? Ooh, will there be some carrot? I have to write some new people down. When people pop in, I like to get to know them. Where you're from. Jake, where are you from? Institutional order flow entity. Oh yeah, I gotcha. No way, bro. I hope you get it too. Texas, baby. Jake's from Texas. We got. Are you near a Dallas? We got a Sammy from Dallas or from Texas. I like these big, strong Texan people. Ezekiel from Morocco. We got another Moroccan here. This is awesome. Welcome, Ezekiel and Jake. Vikram, whereabouts you from, man? I got 2 from Morocco, 2 from Texas. They're all accumulating up there. That's good. So I'm moving my stop loss to here. So now I've got less loss if it comes back against me. We are... Artur, look at these people popping up. I'm so happy to see all you new people. I'm so excited to see all you new people. Oh, happy days. So now we've got I want to see a body closed above this thing again here. Here's another little inversion, a little fair value gap. Now we want to find some support at that. Again, the rule is if I break below this on a close, I'm wrong. My stop loss gets taken. I'm all right with that. I want this inversion to hold price now. We're back into the mean threshold of this candle. We're between these two. We're in a consolidation, high to low. We're in a discount array. Premium arrays are wicks. We got nothing but wicks above us right now. So we shall see what happens. We're going head to head, Commander. Head to head. Now I don't want to see it revisit here. So I could get really cheeky and snap my stop loss in here because I don't want to take any losses. I don't want to see it revisit that because that order block there and that inversion, I want to see hold price. So you shouldn't expect to see it come back down into that now. So I'm going to pull this to here. And if I take a loss, then it's an even smaller loss. Right? And you should be, and I've only got, I've got two in here already. So I could scale out, technically I could scale out one right here, and up there. But we're looking for this to be the next price leg up. So I'm going to try and capture this next price leg up. Again, we're waiting for the CAM 1, 2, and 3 entries that we talk about on the training we did on Sunday. I'll keep an eye on that here. I want to see this whole price. We can pop down into here again. Let's take one off. Might as well take some money out, right? This is me not trusting my thing. I'm too consolidated here now. Oh, I took the whole thing off. Crap. I was wondering when to take one off. Oh well. Anyway, let's see if this pans out. No dicking around here. Let's see if this pans out. Or let's come down here and give Commander his money. But you see how this order block here came back into the mean threshold, held price, that inversion, this inversion right here, we come back inside it again. You know, you can almost go long right there, buy again. Oh, I didn't get it. Crapola. I was just too short, just under it. You see that there? I just got too far underneath it. I should have got it right on the money there. Anyway, she's gonna I want one more little pump onto that right there. Stop loss will go really tight now. Right here. I don't want to see it go below that. And whatever profits I just made, I'm only just using that to offset this crazy ass consolidation trade. I could be totally wrong. I'm just trading inversions now and run for some quick profit. This is super scalping here now. If it comes back into this inversion, which is the one that's supporting price to go up higher still, even though it's consolidating, it still hasn't given me a reason to go short yet. We haven't had a close below one of these inversions yet. We've had tapping on it, which is fine. That's what we're looking for. I haven't had anything to break the rule, so I'm still bullish on this until I see something that, if I see a close below here on a body, then I'm out. I'm wrong. And I'm happy to take a $95 loss. Otherwise, we're still going up. Artur from Poland. Welcome, Artur. Everybody say hi to the new folks. Welcome, welcome. Victor, look at all these people. Did we have an open house this morning? All these new people. Puebla, Mexico. Why? Welcome, Mexico. Welcome, my friend from Mexico. Hola. ¿Dónde está la playa? That's the only one I know. ¿Dónde está la playa? All right, consolidation. We have C1 and C2 available right here. Still bullish. I missed it. Crap. I put that a little too short. Anyway, it's probably not coming back down there now. I'll close that out. That's not coming back there. Come to the carrot. Sujit. Oh, man. This is exciting. Sujit. Victor's Mexico. Puebla, Mexico. Are you sure you want to buy that one if it comes to that price? Yeah, because it's the inversion, man. I'm off this inversion. And that would have been, and I was trying to get in there, and I put it a little too short, but that was a perfect entry. Perfect entry right there. Aiming for highs. That's perfect entry, perfect exit for a super scalp. I'm still bullish. I've been bullish since I saw this thing. If you're new and you just came in, I was bullish right there, getting long on that. Aiming for quick shorts, but looking for this big ass leg to continue on the upside now. And we've got a vegetarian algorithm. Hi, I'm just adding the carrot technique to my ICT playbook. Yes, the carrot. It's the carrot and the stick, my friend. It's the carrot and the stick. Here's your cam 1. Cam 1, cam 2. If you don't know what they are, I have a video on attacking the consolidation. You can see it in the videos of the channel here. We also have a Telegram site where we all go to in the off hours, have a chat there. You're welcome to pop in. You can see that in the links in the bio description above for continual chats. We also have a breakfast club meetup that we might start doing on a Sunday now. Just kind of meet up with some of you guys who really know some of your stuff and you want to share some of your techniques. We can meet up on a Sunday and have a little chat about any techniques you want to talk about. I'm like totally keen to learn new stuff. So there's your cam 1 entry. Absolute precision, looking for higher prices. Again, your stop loss is down here, so make sure you adjust accordingly. I am on Orange County, California. Shava. What is that? Shava 8. Orange County. California. Si, senor. Tanji. Oh my God. I can't believe how many new people are in here. I'm honored. Thank you very much for popping in, you guys. I'm honored that you spend some time. Do you trade all trading hours or stick more to kill zones? I like the kill zones. I do like the morning stuff. But hopefully if you stick around here long enough, you're going to see a level of precision on the 1 minute chart. I'm going to show you how we read every single candle. Every candle and why every candle reaches for specific points and how detailed you can get with it. And if you understand the 1 minute chart really, really well, and hopefully, and we're all learning in this here, the more you understand the detail of the 1 minute chart, let me move my carrot a bit more here. then the more you're going to understand every other time frame. Because if you understand ICT stuff, we talk about inversion, or we talk about invert. I don't know why. You'll hear me do this a lot. It's my ADHD. I kind of jump around. My mind's all over the place. Sorry, let me move my carrot. Talk about precision, ladies and gentlemen. A perfect entry. I was chasing that down and I just missed it. Enjoy precision. That was the turning point. Delicious. Now we're looking for that price leg to continue. Anyway, as Michael says, everything's fractal. So if you understand 1 minute, 1 second charts, you could do this on the 1 second chart. But if you understand it really cleanly, and you watch and you're looking for specific arrays. Now, don't have any illusions or disillusions about how much mental focus this is going to take to do, because I'm a classic example today of even when we get this precise entry we had earlier this morning, you got to stay really tight to know what each candle's doing, where you expect it to go next. But hopefully if you stick around, you get an idea of what it is that I look for. And if you understand this on a 1 minute, none of this stuff, this all becomes so quick and easy to understand, because you know where you anticipate where the next candle's going. So how does that play out on a daily basis? Well, man, you can get a directional bias like nobody's business. If you can nail what's happening here on the 1 minute chart, every candle, then you start to understand a daily, weekly, monthly chart for a bias that'll give you some precision. Sorry, let me move my carrot again. You gotta love the carrot. That's the ICT carrot. Most likely you also know OTRA, Outra cerveza, por favor. Oh yeah, I know the old dos caliente, dos cappuccino caliente, por favor. I like my coffee hot, can I have two? And ocho cerveza, por favor. We'll have to meet up one day for cervezas, Victor. I'll come to Mexico and we'll have a chat. We'll have some cervezas. We'll talk about the charts. It'll be awesome. I really enjoy Mexico. I loved going diving down there. I went to a place, it's called Kindergartens. It's a place where they have all the pups get whelped at the, it's called Kindergarten. It's a little island where all the seals go to whelp their pups. And they're all over the place. You're diving around and they're coming up and you wiggle your fingers in the air and they come up and they nibble on your fingers. The pups are all around you. It's just an amazing place to be. And they will come shooting at you so fast and then turn on a dime and they're gone in the opposite direction. Love Mexico. Mostly, okay. Isn't that in a 5-minute fair value gap? I'm currently washing dishes. Stay there, Lori. Stay there, buddy. I hope you're still long, my friend. I hope you're still long. Because once again, I'm not, and I should have been. But that's okay. The explanation is there. It's clean. It's still going. The partial was funny. Taking 2 out. Yeah, I was supposed to take a partial, and I took all of them out. So yeah. Hey man, I'm not the some of these other, like you get Hydra and Tanya, they're great traders, and if you do get to check out an opportunity to check them out, they're really good traders. I'm just starting out. I've got my awesome group of 220 people here, and I love you all. I do. If that's all I have for the rest of my career, doing some trading in here live with you guys, then I'm okay with that too. I'm writing people's names down in my little book here, so I want to try and remember you, because I think it's important that that you're not just some lone figure sitting on the sidelines. Just chat with us. Come in. I want to build a community of people chat and laugh and have a good time. Yeah, it's up in the bio section there, Anthony. Anthony, look, there's another guy. Anthony, where are you from, buddy? My cousin's name's Anthony. Yeah, go into the bio section, you'll see the link to Telegram in there. You can pop in. Sure thing, see you here. You're still holding it, Lori? Get in that damn kitchen. What are you coming back typing on here for? Get in that kitchen. Go clean something. You need to clean them dishes, my friend. Look, you came back and you typed. See that? That's the down candle. Go grab a dish. There, see, he's back in the kitchen again now. It's a inside joke for those of you who are new. We had such a laugh the other day with Lori in the kitchen and the trades taking off every time you left the charts. So anyway, let's look at our price leg. Let me get back to that so we can get a little feel for. So we had a model 1, the CAN 1 entry. And again, those of you who are new, CAN 1 is just a name I've given to the consolidation attack models 1, 2, and 3. And they're Michael's ICT things, but he just never named them, so I've just given them an affectionate name like CAN 1, 2, and 3. So CAN 1 is the model entry here, 2 is the midpoint, 3 is the leg, the take-in of the leg. And anyway, look at the video I have posted on the channel here. You'll see the 3 attack consolidation model, and you'll see that repeated over and over and over again. This was it right here. Body breaks the consolidation. We come back, tap the top of it, precision, and you're leaving. Running for highs, quick scalps. And if you're a bit brave enough to hold on to it, watch where your stop loss goes. Your stop loss has to go below the consolidation. And once you break the high, either move to break even, whatever you want, try and protect your trade. I see. Oh, Lori's coming back. Stay over there. I see you looking. I see you looking, Lori. Get back in there. Anyway, let's look at this price leg. Just kind of give you an idea of the potential for a price move. And now these are not always carved in stone, and they're within a certain range or a certain, you take them with a grain of salt. When you start getting close to the top of it, you can say that could be the end of it, but be within a small chunk of it. But if that price leg continues, that's what I'm looking for right here. We look for this retracement back in here. This usually occurs at 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, or from 11 o'clock to, it retraces back on the range that occurred before, from the open to 11 o'clock, you'll see a range, and then sorry, a retracement back into that range after 11 o'clock. So whatever the low to the high is, when you get around 11, and in this case it's 11:30, we see the retracement back into the range that we created here. So there's one price leg, and if this next price leg continues on, which, sorry, let me move my carrot again. Commander, I hope the hell you're out of that trade and that your stop loss was snugged up tight. Sorry that it didn't pan out for you, but I hope you didn't take too big a loss on that. And all you new people, we are here to respect each other. There's no trolling, no drama here. No trolling, no drama. We're just here to have fun. No one's peacocking. Nobody's trying to brag or anything like that. We're just here to have fun. We're here to help each other. That's what the community's based on. And I'm not looking for drama. If you're dramatic and you're pulling all that crap, I'll just delete you. I don't care. I'm not looking for trolls. If you don't like what we're doing, just be nice, move on, find someone else. You will learn to love the carrot. Love the carrot. So I like this. Now the little impulse candle, come back, find some support at it. So we break above it with a wick right there. Come back right on the body. See that? Right on the body, we're starting to pull away from it. And we go for the carrot. What time on Sunday do you do a class? Well, it's not really, I just started last Sunday making a module on the consolidation rules. And I want to make sure I remember that. Remember when we guys yesterday were talking about, I was comparing it to my paramedic lifestyle and the looking at the, not lifestyle, but paramedic analysis of a ECG. Like this is the pulse of the planet, the ECG of the planet. I want to kind of, I'm just going to make a note on this about that de-escalating or compressing PR interval. Remember, I was talking about PR intervals. Interval for consolidations. I want to do some research on that because I think that would be a very interesting thing, and I'd like to run it by Michael if he ever popped in to listen. If that's a something that he hasn't shared with anybody, maybe it's something I've just discovered that may be useful. But anyway, I'll do that. So Sundays, I just started doing it. So I haven't had a lot of interest for popping in on a Sunday, but the more people we get, I guess, the more we can arrange something for Sundays. I do enjoy a nice little chat before the market. Can you post the link to the Telegram? Yeah, it's in the bio section above. Sure thing. So you hear. Yes, hold on. Don't sell yourself short, D. Oh, thanks, Commander. Anthony, VA. Is that Virginia? I'm Canadian, so, well, British Canadian. I'm Canadian right now. So, VA, what's that? Vancouver? Short for Vancouver? Virginia? VA, what does VA stand for? Jake, it's in Texas. Yeah, I think he's in, oh, he just said Texas. Lauriston, LOL, I could imagine people saying that there is that guy in the Wave Traders stream when he washes down, the markets take off. Yeah, we'll call, we have to come up with some new affectionate name. We'll just put it up there. If you come up with a good name to put in, sending Lori to the kitchen. We could call this sending Lori to the kitchen. That'll be our code words. We need to send Lori to the kitchen. Go, Lori. And Lori goes off to the kitchen. That's what this, we'll just call this Lori going to the kitchen. We're going to remodel ICT's entire codified language. It's going to come up with, already got the Crazy Ivan, we've got the Squabbling Sisters, and now we've got sending Lori to the kitchen. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. We are looking for carrots. Who can say sending Lori to the kitchen for carrots? What was your logic when you spotted the potential run up, which just unfolded? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll review this. So I'll start from back here. Sorry, it's going to be a long-winded explanation. So when we saw this reversal right here, because when you're supporting, if you're working the back end, and just go back through the video, you'll hear me talking about how to manage the back end of your trade and your exit strategy. You must have your exit strategy for the back end of your trade. You got to have a rule. You got to follow your rule for your exit strategy. And if it's every fair value gap that is being maintained, you can wick through them fine. But if we get a body that trades back through it on the backside, you're out. That trade is closed because chances are it's reversing direction. So it doesn't right here, it doesn't just wicks. It doesn't, oh yes it does. It does right here. So it breaks through to the upside, comes back inside. That's where Our friend Lori got in on this beautiful entry right inside here. So you have 3-stage entry. 1, 2, 3. Stop loss goes down here. No more than 1 to 2% of your account in those 3 potential entries. You take all 3, go for a long. That's the trade setup. It goes long. You've taken out an old low, by the way. This has to take out a low for this to happen super strong. So it takes out that low, comes back inside, and now we're managing the same thing we did here, but on the buy side. So the buy side holds, the buy side holds, the buy side holds, and holds, and holds. And it holds, and then all of a sudden it goes, whoa, now we have a body trade through it. Now I go, now, this is where I was saying, now I'm out. That was my rule right there, and it came all the way back, and then we're like, oh, well, it probably could go up now, and my little rule might be wrong. Ideally, we were looking for a consolidate or a run down to create this leg, a price leg for the next run up. You don't have to believe me. Go back through the tape. You'll hear me talking about that. Tape. We're not taping anymore. I'm so old. So what we're looking for now is confirmation, like we did here. Is this going to be a continuation back down? It breaks back to the upside again. Mean threshold holds price. Bang, bang, bang. We bang off that a bunch of times. We come back down, and then we create another one of these that broke a low over here. You see that? We take the low out. There's the fair value gap. We break through it on the upside. We do the same Lori trade right here, right there. That's what we're getting in on. Bang, bang, bang. And look at that. We run back up. Now I've switched to bullish, not bearish now, because when you get into consolidations, you'll go bullish, bearish, and you'll go back and forth. And as you read these candles, the cleaner you read the candles, minute by minute, you'll start to see cleaner entries. And these consolidations will start to make sense. And you'll look for ranges and PD arrays that we constantly keep looking for PD arrays. So right here, there's your confirmation to the upside because we broke it now. To the upside, same thing down here. We trade back into it. You go long, either 1, 2, 3. Stop losses go down here. You enter in all 3. Bang, bang, bang. Stop loss is getting squeezed, but it stays above. Remember the rule? The body's got to stay above the fair value gap. It does. The wicks do the damage. And came back one more time. Last time with absolute precision. Ripped it, and then we got the thing we're calling for, this. So that was the confirmation right there. And here, I'll give you this one here this morning. This was the fun one this morning. This one that broke the high. We called this here yesterday, like to the frickin', or all week we've been calling this one to the T. It hit it nicely. It broke all these highs. So watch this. Watch carefully. There's the fair value gap. We go below it. We come back up inside it. Bang, hit it. Stop losses here, under a squeeze. I got out there, I buckled. Didn't follow my rule. Buckled, then all of a sudden it went down, supports it. This inversion right here, we go through it one time right here. Confirmation, right there. You come back inside it, tap it one more time, and you are now enjoying the fruits of your labor all the way down. So that was literally a precision entry we were talking about this morning. And the same thing goes here. So you're going to see this, and you'll see the cam 1, cam 2, cam 3 entries all the time. Oh, sorry, let me move my carrot. We're still aiming for up here, remember? And if this pans out, we're going to look like a freaking wizard, Harry. We're going to look like a wizard, Harry. And there's your consolidation. Consolidation, leg that takes out the consolidation, run back up. Highs are right here, or if you're looking at your consolidation right here, there's a small one right here. We run above it, or the fair value gap. We come back into it, tag it, cam 1. And I was calling this as it was happening, cam 1. There's your run up. And now we're doing the same thing again that we talked about over here, managing it on the downside. If you're managing the back end, or this is a front end objective, okay? So you're managing the front end, so you're letting your trade run. If you don't have an exit rule, an exit strategy that confirms when this fails for you, and that's the failures that I'm talking about. When they fail, wait for a setup to go long again. If it comes, and we're expecting this because we want the next price leg up because our bias is higher, then we wait for this kind of setup. And this is where I was jumping in on and got myself out because I took 2 partials instead of 1. Anyway, that was the precision entry. We're looking for that. So now, here, support, support, support. Have you seen a sell side one get taking it? So here, you see this one here? Wick does the damage. That's fine. We have 2 in a row. I'd let it come all the way back into here. So you have a big wick down here, come back up. You want to see it close above that and continue up. If it breaks below it, again, your rule, get out. And if you're not happy with that and you say, I missed that, then you've got psychological things you need to work through because you're just bashing around with, oh, I'm beating myself up. We do not beat ourselves up here. We're all about encouraging each other. You guys, what you say to your head, what you say to your mind is what your brain focuses on. So positive, positive, keep thinking positive. If you cashed out right here, be super happy with what you just hauled out of the market with a level of precision that we called right here, with a level of precision that is unmatched by what? Just a vague look at that consolidation. Oh, that's just a mess. No, it's not a mess. It is not. If you really take the time to look at each one of these candles, you'll see which PD arrays they're reaching for. And you'll often hear me say, we're between this candle and this candle now. The algorithm's bouncing around. You see it reach the mean threshold there and there. It's got to give way now, either up or down. Wait for it to make its move. It makes its move. Perfect. Now got a consolidation. Get your entry. You'll see it. You'll see it. There's the that one's still holding. You see how that holds price? We're still looking for more upside. Now, if you're analyzing candle by candle, we validated this one right there, and you're between this guy and this guy right now. That candle and that candle. We got to get through the mean threshold. So you see how it taps that and pops off of it? On a 1 second chart, that range right there is premium and discount. Boom. See? We're looking for these precise levels now. So we got rejection block into this little swing. We want to see that hold. You don't want to see that give way. If it does, you know, we still have this open one here. There's the range we're looking for. We're in a premium right now. We like to go discount before we go higher. So I'd allow this one to let go all the way back into here. Stop loss would be there. But if it holds, then you're still going for the carrot. So again, have your exit strategy and follow the rule. And if your rule gets hit, be happy that your rule got hit and you're excited. And if it keeps taking off, then modify your rule. Look for ways to modify your rule that supports a trade setup or a trade theory or a trade objective, whatever. Anyway, I'm babbling away here. Sorry, I get kind of long-winded. We're looking for carrots. What was your logic when you did that? Okay, we got that. Awesome stuff. Thanks for the summary. You're welcome. Caught a long scalp. Thanks. Send Lori to the kitchen. Salim Mo. Salim, there's another new one. Salim, welcome. Where are you from, Salim? Lori to the kitchen. Lori to the kitchen, please. Lori to the kitchen. Commander, damn D, 43 people watching. Is that really what's watching? I got 13. Let me refresh my screen here. Holy doodle, 46 people. I've never had 46 people watching. Woo-hoo-hoo. Welcome. Hit subscribe. Welcome, people. Salim, where are you from, buddy? A new record. That is a new record, Commander. Thank you. Trading is so lonely. I like this group. Energy. Keep it up. It's good. Germany. Salim's from Germany. We have to introduce you to TK. TK's from Germany as well. Did we ever find out where Anthony's from? And Sujit. I don't know where Sujit's from. You're in my book. My book of love, my friends. My book of love. All right. So, see the close below? And just because this is the objective doesn't mean to say it's going to get reached. Again, what's my rule? Where does my trade rule fail? Now, again, I would give myself a little bit, because there's two. I have a general rule that if there's two fair value gaps in a row, you go to the second one, especially if the first one is in a premium and the second one's in a discount inside a small range. But see how the body traded below this right here? We're back in here. Now, we don't want to see a body trade through this. Otherwise, you're out. Otherwise, we're looking for another new run back into discount or raise back here. And then you look for, again, if that's taken a high here, which it has right there, then you look for this inversion to go short. The same thing we did way back here, we're going to do right here if we get a close below a low. And we actually did get a close below that candle. So technically, you're trading back up. You get short here. Now, you may be saying, but Darren, the carrot is sitting up here. You can't do that when the carrot is there. Let's put the carrot down here and see what happens. Now, I'm not responsible for your trades. I'm just kind of giving you some ideas here. Now that we've taken out an old high over there, this may not be the objective we end up getting. So keep your eye on this little chunk right here. Right here, my friends. Right there. See it? We trade below it. Tippy tappy. Go for the carrot. Now we want to see, does this hold price? So I'm kind of drawn now between this PD array premium, this PD array discount, and I want to see that run through there and get on top of it again to continue up. So that was the leeway. You have your stop loss sitting down here for further long side. But if this turns around right now, that's why, right there. So now if you can argue both directions, what does Michael say? Get the hell out. We're back into this order block. So you get out, you wait. But some of you might be saying, hell no, send Lori to the kitchen. We still got more carrot up there. But I'm thinking this could be a turn here to go lower. So again, I'm waffling between here. Does it support price or does it give way? So we're hinging right on this point right here. So I can go long and I can go short right here. So we're bullish. So nice to see that go longer still. I want to see you guys make some money here. And don't look at the wicks. We want the body to trade above it. With a decent body, trade back to it. And then we're go, okay, now we got some relief again. We got this order block here providing some padding to go higher. Right now we're between this guy here and this guy here. Nice. Nice, nice. So this order block discount, nice. Ran to it. Beautiful. Now you want to get on top of this. Get up there. Don't just wick it. This is this kind of thing we were talking about over here this morning. See that? See, we've run these highs out here, equal highs out now. We've come back into the fair value gap fill right there. Order block. We're into that order block now. So this setup here is happening all over again right here. $51 people. You guys seeing this? 51 people? Hot diggity dang. So again, this guy here has got to hold price if you want to go higher. If it starts closing below it again, coming back into it, it's a potential short. So if you guys have got some profits, again, the rule has been broken. But again, I like this guy down here. So here's the waffling. We're waffling. This is where you get to screw with your rules. The rule is, for me, I'm out right there. I broke the rule, so I'm out. Now, I can change my mind and go short. Instead of going long now, I'll get rid of this because I don't want this to be your... I don't want you to marry this girl. She's not good for you. She's not good for you. I've got a new girl for you. She's short. She's beautiful. She's short. Watch, watch, watch. And she carries a lot of carrots. She carries a lot of carrots. She's a carrot farmer, you see. Stop loss would be right here. just going by the rule. I'm just going by the trade rule here. I'm not willing anything. I'm not trying to prove you wrong or anything. I'm just trying to show you a trade setup that happens so frequently. It's a delicious and nutritious beta carotene kind of trade. See, now you look at the steps, the stepping down, coming back up into order blocks, looking for further downside. Oh, there's a carrot. She's cute, she's short, but lovely. Follow her. Now, again, we're back into, we've got to break below this one here to get really good confirmation that we're going short. But I got you your trade right there the moment we pop below it. Oh, look at her go. So again, if your stop loss is here, have your rule for failure. And if that's your failure rule, you're out up here. And if your stop loss has been trailing to here, I think you should be looking to get taken out now. Because you see order block, trade back into the mean threshold, order block, trade back into the candle, back into the order block, mean threshold again, order block here, run back down, come back into mean threshold, break down. We got this order block here and here now. So now I'm short. I'm not long anymore. Just because the algorithm is turning, and that turn was what we're talking about down here. I catch the turn, and I'm doing the same thing up here, you guys. The same thing. What the heck happened to us today? We busted out, man. We got 53 people here this morning. Woohoo! Virginia. VA is Virginia. Anthony's from Virginia. Trinidad and Tobago is my friend from Lowry. TT. Trinidad and Tobago. Best kitchen worker I've ever seen, my friends. Anthony's from Virginia. I can't keep up with everybody coming in today. This has been quite the treat. So again, if this was your rule and you wanted to kind of give that little discount array because it's premium and discount, and you wanted that one to be your holding, you're getting a good squeeze, but you may get some support and this may start going back up again. So I'm not bullish yet until I see a break in structure on the upside. So I want to see this guy here lose it, come back, then I'm bullish again. So we'll take the carrot. Because we're neutral, we'll turn them sideways. Because right now we're waffling between this turn and that low. You're inside these two PD arrays. Premium BISI and a discount BISI inside this range. We've hit the discount BISI, we've hit the premium BISI. Now we want to see this. Get up on top of it. And then we can put our line back up there again. Again, no trade. You're not taking any trades. You're just kind of watching the price action now. Good. Look at that. Stop. Open on it. Run up. Now you're bullish again. That's the problem when you're being inside consolidations. That's why that's discount array with your stop loss here holds price. That's where you're getting squeezed. But when you see this break down below that, I'm out. That's my rule. Wait for it to trade back through here. Get confirmation, then I'd say, okay, now I can get back on again. Now you may not, your trade style may not be, I want to get in and out all the time, but I trade the minute by minute candle. So that's what we're looking for. When it changes up, be prepared. So it changed up, but really didn't change up a heck of a lot because it was just running to a discount BISI. You see, premium BISI discount in that range. Ran to the discount BISI, body respects it beautifully right there. And then we get the pop-up above that gives us our consolidation. Now you're looking for your CAM 1, CAM 2. So all the way back into here would be a CAM 2 entry for a long. And then we can take Monsieur Carrot and put some up here again. Great expectations on candles. New to the channel, continue the great work. Jeff, welcome Jeff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love you guys. Look at all these people turning up today. I don't know where do you guys suddenly get all the interest? I've never had 57 people in the channel before, ever. Very excited, very honored. Thank you so much for those of you who are liking what we're doing here. Jeff, where are you from? The carrot is upside down. Oh yes, we like the carrotus. The carrotus, the temptation. So look, this is your cam 1. Cam 2 is in here. Stop losses are down here. You don't want to see these get taken, right? So you just want to see it come back in here. Cam 2 is sitting right in 50% of that right there. And again, watch our show on the weekend, or sorry, watch the show that we created that I created for you guys on last Sunday. It's on the channel. Cam 2 is here. There is no Cam 3, just a Cam 1 and 2 in this one. And we're looking for bottom of the hour, run back 2, Cam 1. Carrot's gonna go now. She's gonna go. Your guys are gonna see a level of precision on minutes. Wait till I share with you guys what we do on with the minutes and where we see candles turning at the exact minute. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the ThetaWave Traders. You're all ThetaWave Traders, man. ThetaWave Trader is not a person, it's a mindset. That's what the ThetaWave Trader is. You get into the right mindset, you see the charts clearly, it's a positive mental attitude. Getting straight in your head, feed your brain positive thoughts, positive expectations. Have a solid trade plan, start to finish. Wait for it to go wrong. If it goes wrong, get excited about it. It just means I get to get on the right side of it. And when you watch the minute by minute chart and you get really good at watching these, you'll see the switch ups. You'll see this changes happening. Like we just saw there, we gave it a little bit of breathing room to the discount array and it stayed there. Stop loss here, stayed there. So bearish till proven otherwise, proves otherwise, pops above, comes back, Cam 1. We're looking for long from here. Stop loss is there, so calculate the distance between your stop loss and 1% of your account, or whatever you choose. I'm not telling you how to trade your money, but 1%. If you lose it, then why? Because our rule was broken on the downside. These fair value gaps start to give way on the downside. We have an order block down here, which is called a breaker. A breaker is a very strong candle. When you lose a breaker and you lose a fair value gap and another fair value gap, are you on the wrong side? Chances are it's changing up on you, right? And if it's not, hell no. Welcome to Carrot Land. Welcome to beta carotene, my friends. So then you'll see this fail, that fail, and this fail. And if your stop loss is still waiting down here, you've missed multiple opportunities to see your trade failing. And it's going to the opposite side. This is support going higher. And if it goes below this, it's not failing. If you lose 50% of it on a close, if we close this candle here, that's like the close below this, you're wrong. Close your stop loss before it hits it and you'll minimize even more of your losses. Again, you're not going to win every single trade. And when you start to see wicks like this, you go, I don't like seeing wicks. That's the algo trying to make a pop up, and it's getting rejected off of a point. Go back in your charts and say, what am I reaching on there? What am I banging off of? Up here is a rejection block. We're right close to rejection, which is right there, right inside that fair value gap. I do like this puppy right here. Let me pull that one all the way across here. Snap that there, and snap that there. So watch for this here. Again, premium array, discount array. We're inside this range right here now. We've now validated this candle. When we get below it, we come back up inside it. Now we're between this guy here and this guy right here. So you want to see if we're going to come down to a discount to go higher inside a consolidation. You don't want to see the consolidation get taken out. Otherwise, this is a price leg up. That's a CAM 3 model forming for a breakdown below, come back up inside CAM 1, 2, and 50% of that leg, CAM 3, for a discount array. Or sorry, a discount run. And then we've blown through 1, 2 more as well. See all these failure points? We don't want to see those failure points give way. So this is okay. We're just running down to a discount. Whereas a 50% of that consolidation is right in here. That's a CAM 2 entry. Stop losses here. So you can see how your leverage would be really light up here. You can have heavier leverage closer to your 1%. And if you're right, your heavier leverage is going to make you max money. Lower leverage if you're wrong. Your lower leverage is coming back to your stop loss here. It's a bigger chance to get back to your, or more buffer between your entry and your exit. So watch this now. You got to draw your, let me move this out of the way. Draw your boxes from here to here and watch them. They are your failure or support levels. Premium discount array. If I go into my fibs here, I mean, you'll see me pull with fib tool all the time. %, puts you right there. Watch it bop on it. We just get down into a discount array, which is sitting right in here. A wick down would be nice and pop back up. Now see how we've closed below it? What's your rule? You guys decide what your rule's going to be. So we're into the 50% of that range now, CAM 2. You'll see me put that right in here. Oh, not quite CAM 2 yet. Your CAM 1 entry inside that fair value gap. This would be a great place for a CAM 2 entry for a long. Also optimum trade entry if you're looking at optimum trade entries. Not quite 62% retracement yet. But keep your eye on that level. Now you want to see this order block give way. You want to see this fair value gap give way. This premium array like this. Remember when it came down to the discount array? We want to see that premium one give way. So we want to see this right here give way on an upside close. See how it just comes right into the mean threshold? Start pushing. You don't want to see it roll over and come back in here. Because now this order block, we're between this guy here now and that guy there. You want to see a body push through this now. Sammy the carrot upside down 15 minutes. Don't marry this girl. LOL. Hey dude, first time on your stream. Drew. Look at all these people. Drew. Welcome, Drew. Belize. Oh, Drew, I got to come see you, my friend. I love Belize. I've never been there, but I want to dive I want to dive your blue hole. Sounds terrible, I know. But I want to dive the blue hole in Belize. Drew. I want to dive your blue hole. That's funny. Ahorit data. Ahorit. I like that. Ahorit. Was looking to buy at the 15-minute breaker. Ahorit, welcome. Man, I can't believe all these people today. Ahorit, where are you from, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Where are you hosting from? I'm hosting from Canada. The frozen north, my friends. In my pajamas. It's still morning for me. Hi, all from Morocco country. Joel, Morocco. We got like 3 people from Morocco. Faridi, Welcome, Freddie. Ezekiel, do you think the price at the day's high should fall or go for new highs? Do I think the new... Okay, so I'm looking at purely at that. If that's your objective, for me, and you'll hear me say this over and over and over again, is rejection blocks. Always take some money off at a rejection block. Don't always shoot for the highs because you can get yourself some serious disappointment. Take the rejection block, a chunk of your money off at the rejection block, especially a daily rejection block. Take yourself off some there, and then if you want to run for a high, go ahead. Here's the daily rejection up there at 18,881. That's where we're looking for. That's where I've got that line marked there for profits. If you run up, take that out. Be happy with that, and if it runs above, it comes back, find some support. We'll play with that tomorrow. We'll get on that. Right now, you're just looking on the 1 minute chart for when this changes up. You'll see it, this change up. You'll hit this objective, and you'll see it on the chart doing what we've been talking about here. You'll see that change up, and you'll go, holy crap, there is where it turned. And you can track that back. Don't believe me. Go back and through the charts and look for all these turning points and look for that kind of stuff happening. And when does the inversion give way and find support at it and start moving in the opposite direction? Okay? So right now, this needs to hold. You're in a discount array. We've come back into our breaker. We should find support on our breaker. We should blow through this candle. If we don't, that's not a good sign, because we want to see this hold price. See how the wicks are doing the damage? Back into a breaker. Love that. Fine. I don't want to see this revisit multiple times. If you get 3 arrays in a row in one candle through a close, your ass is next, as Michael would say. Your ass is next. 3 arrays in a row on a close, your ass is next if you're sitting here. So right now we're stuck in the discount array, premium, discount, like we were doing here and here. Stop loss would be sitting here, and it's a breaker. So you've got multiple different failure points. If that gives way, if you lose the mean threshold this on a close, we're definitely going down there. If we take this one out on a close, not a good sign. See how we've already closed below here? It's a premium. You're trying to give up your discount. Here's your modification to your rule, like we were doing here. Your stop loss is there. And we have nothing here that supports, even though we have run this, oh shit, we've run this high. So this becomes the new one of these things back here. See how you've got to be on the ball? The one I had here earlier this morning, this is where, when you get into consolidations, you've got to be on the ball to catch this. And I'm just seeing it now, so I apologize for this. That inversion there, we took out a high. That inversion, the moment we break through it and come back into it, it's a short. Kind of like what I was doing over here. Here, remember I was saying, oh, we're short again, we're short again, we're short. Oh, now we're long again. So this is the same thing. Here, we broke below it, come back into it. Right here, we're going short, aiming for this low. If we take out this low, that's your turn right there. And again, when you're in the 1 minute chart, you got to be able to see this. When you break a high, remember this. And if you guys can remind me, we've just broken a high. There's a fair value gap there, and chances are we're going lower. Yep. We're looking for the carrot, looking for an objective. Didn't get it. Don't marry the girl when she's going in the wrong direction. You want to say, we broke the high. Wait, is there a fair value gap here? Yes. That's your entry for your short. No different than it was right here this morning on the 1 minute chart. Go back, see it. You'll see it bang on there. See, now we've broken this fair value gap. We've broken the mean threshold. Fail. Now we've got more likelihood of a downside run. And we're at 130. 130. Remember? 1 to 130. We get the turn. There's the run all the way up to 130. Turn around. We're starting to head back down. We've got proof now that we're changing direction. So, fair value gap. This to go support short now. I want to see one more run up into here with a wick to go short. Now we've broken market structure. It's only with a wick. I usually like to see a body break a market structure to the downside, then get back in off that breaker. You know, use this breaker as support now to go short. Let me catch up here. Do you think the price of the day? How long have you been live streaming? I've only been live streaming since August. Laurie and Derek were my first guys. They've been with me since the beginning. Bless them. So I've only been doing it for 6 months, 4 months, 6 months. And do you do it regularly? Yeah, I'm here every day. The show is here every single day, my friends. Pop in, have fun, watch, learn, participate. 83 people? Holy crap. Oh, man. I don't know if I could write all your names down so quick. This is awesome. Welcome, welcome. Victor, long 3625. Be careful, because that's telling me that's short. That's telling me it's short. You've broken this breaker now on the downside. And if a body gets below that, that really reinforces that. This could be, you're right, it could be a stop run, but be careful because now we've got an inversion here. You have to get back through this inversion to go long for your idea. Otherwise we're still going shorter. This is bearish for me now. We got to get above here to go bullish again. You'd have to be above that breaker too. So we're just coming back. I want to see you still haven't got a body here yet. When you get a body below this, I hope you're right, my friend. Who's going long? Victor. I hope you are right. And this is just a stop run and you can go long some more. But don't let this be influenced by higher time frame saying, well, that hasn't been hit yet. Well, no. We're in a retracement right now in a 1 minute chart. Until we get proof that that objective is being aimed for, we're in a retracement. So stay in the range in the chart that you're in. If you're in that one, stay that one. Don't look at the 1 minute because you'll start having conflicting points of view and then it ends up messing up your trade. But if you are long here, we haven't got a body below here yet. This could be a stop run. I'm with you, man. If we can get above that candle, closed, above him, come back, find support at him, I'm with you again. I'd say go for it. Look for that order block there. You're in a range now, so the only thing you've got above you is this order block or a revisit of the turn inversion. Revisit it short and go short here. But I want to see a body always stay below this candle here. Wick up into it. All right, no problem. Victor stopped out. Sorry, buddy. Well, I'm glad you didn't take a big hit anyway. So here's the look for this thing to provide a level of support. We've popped into it. Now you want to see it come down. We want to get below this candle's mean threshold now. You're literally between this candle here and that candle there, or that inversion and that fair value, or that candle there. And you'll see me, those of you who are new, and thank goodness there's a lot of you there that are new. You'll see constantly a draw between certain candles. 80 people. This is unbelievable. Can SMA help your technical analysis? SMA, smart money, attraction, sexy man attitude. What is SMA? Sorry. Is it a sexy man attitude? Yes, that can certainly help your technical analysis, for sure. Sorry, I'm just trying to be funny. Stopped out. I'm short. Loving our life. Oh, I like that name right there. Loving our life. Loving our life. I love it. Loving our life. Where are you from? I love it. That's a great name. P Trading. Oh my God, I can't write all you people down. This is amazing. P Trading. Discount. Arthur sub. Great stream. Well, thank you very much, Arthur. Artur. Thank you, man. Naoti. Higher time frame is bullish, so need to short. Wow. I'm just so, my heart is just overflowing here. I just love the fact that so many people are popping in. This is amazing. Welcome, welcome everybody. Carolina, sell NASDAQ, please. We got the carrot. We got the carrot. We're trying to get you, Carolina. Follow the carrot. Just subbed. Great teaching. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it, my friend. New subscriber from the Netherlands. Ah, P Trading from Netherlands. Let me write that down. Netherlands. If I've missed some of you guys, I apologize. I've never had this many people come into our channel before. Short NASDAQ. All right. Newport Beach, California. Newport Beach. Newport, California. We got some friends from California. You see what I mean by this? We've got these arrays that have to provide support. So when we break them, and again, when you've got overlapping premium and discounts, this is where my rule is when you break below the threshold, when you break below the fair value gap on a close, I'm out. That's my rule. I get out. But you can, one of the rules you can have, or maybe it's entirely up to you, you look in the range and you say, I'm in a premium one and there's a discount one below me. There's also a little imbalance. I love imbalances. We could use that. And then this breaker. We know breakers are super strong and we know inversions are super strong. And if we start to lose them, then chances are, if I lose a breaker on a 3 candle, look at that, whips right through all 3, closes below the mean threshold of that candle. What did I tell you about 3 arrays in 1 candle? On a close, your ass is next. And if your ass is sitting right here, it's next. It came back, it took you out. So now, that's the support you want to have. Now we've taken a low. Now you look for this. We've taken a low, you look for this, go up, come back, find support at this, and we're starting to change up now. You're in a consolidation, people. If you're trying to catch these big runs back down, you're about to get your ass handed to you in a consolidation. And you can see why you get beat up. This will change up on you right now. Right now, there's your pop through. See, look at that. We're closed above it. Tap on it, and we're leaving. See? Now, if you guys are long or short on this, you're about to get handed your stop loss, which is sitting right here. So now that you've traded above that, we've changed shit up. Changed stuff up. Look for this little inversion right here right now. Watch that. Does that provide a level of support to go long? And does this one hold price, which doesn't anymore because we've just closed above it? Premium discount. Here's where you really got to watch. Have super hyper focus here, you guys. So you can see these ranges, what array is above you, what is supporting your theory, your trade theory. Don't just go, I'm randomly going long or short. Have your plan for when it fails. Because if it fails, you just got your butt handed to you right there. If your stop loss was sitting there. Simple rule, breaks it. Right there, we took a low, fair value gap, we come back, through it, up, pounding through. Broke through the guy we didn't want it to break through. It did. And here's where we got an upside now. Sorry. It's a carrot. It must chase the carrot. So we're inside a PD array, a premium array now. Right? Here's your range. What premium array could I run for? This is where I might do a video on consolidations, how to read consolidations and how you can get beat up inside them. Premium discount. Like array to like array. Those of you who are new to this, you're going to hear me say this a lot. Look for like array to like array, candle to candle. I will show you minute by minute how to read every damn candle that's popping up here so you can get a cleaner idea of where it's going. And you got to be quick and catch these reversals, because those of you who are short, you'd say, right, as soon as it's out there, I'm taking my stop. If I made $5 or I paid for my trade and I got out and I saved my ass from getting my stop loss taken, good for you. So we can get a run all the way back into here. Look at this fair value gap right here. Premium array. Look at that. Mean threshold holds price. Come back into discount array. Premium or premium and discount. These swing points, you have to keep looking at these constantly and looking for what's a discount, what's a premium, which one would I reach for. So now that I've broken that one there, I'm in this candle here and that candle there. That's the range I'm playing inside right now. And I've got a discount hunk of candy right here. And I also have this little thing to find some support off of. So if I lose this order block, which is a breaker, last down close candle before run above an old high, which is here. Don't think it's this, it's the swing point behind it. Down, up, takes that out. It's a breaker. Inside of fair value gap, hell man, let's go long. Let's go long. So those of you who are saying, yeah, it's going to go long over here, you're absolutely right. No, I agree with you. But over here, I didn't agree with you. I was like, nope, no, don't go there yet. The 1 minute chart's telling me it's going in a different direction. Then it changes up right here and I go, oh no, I'm with you again now, because we're in a consolidation, and consolidations is where you get beat up. And if you can read them, then you know when they're switching up and when they're going back the other way, when they're switching up. And then when you get consolidations, we do our cam 1, cam 2, cam 3 entries, and you go long above the nearest high. Above the nearest high. So here we have consolidation. You come up cam 1, nearest high, pop, small little run, but it's a pop above a recent high. Consolidation, run down, look for this entry. Look at that pop right there. There's consolidation, cam 1 entry right there. Boom, run above an old high. You want to get a quick snipe in? I don't know about you, but 34 to 39, 5 handles, you're in. You've made 5 handles off of that one. If you want to go to 10, take your 10 handles and get out. You go into the mean threshold of a premium array. Like if you're in here and you're in the discount array, you go, what premium array is above me? That guy right there. All right, I want to have my stop loss sitting right there and I'm out. Quick little, I'm inside a consolidation. I can't expect to have these massive run out. I just want to get a quick run on some money. Pay yourself, wait. This happens so many freaking times, people. Don't get bent out of shape if it takes off on you. We'll catch her when she comes back. She's a beautiful girl. She'll be back. Or a beautiful man, for those ladies who are in here. They'll be back for you. There's our carrot. So we saw this happening down here. And we're already up into a premium array inside here. Just catching that little reversal right there. So hopefully you guys get to see a little bit about what's going on there. New subscriber selling NASDAQ, please. NASDAQ short, no board breach, love and life, big smile. YouTube algo was hiding your stream all these days. YouTube algo was hiding your stream. Well, I'm glad that you guys found it. Forex Learn. Keep doing, man. You're going to explode in YouTube. Forex Learn. Thank you. I'm honored. Please keep me humble. Honestly, please keep me humble. I don't want to get ranty and crazy. I get super excited and my ADHD gets super happy and I get super excited and I love hearing you guys succeed. Oh my God. If you guys get your funded accounts, you let me know. I'm up here typing your name in and dancing around. Woohoo! I'm super happy for you. I want you all to just kill it out there and have all your dreams and help people. Pay it forward, people. Pay it forward. Help people out. Sven from Portugal. Sven, I love your name, buddy. Sven. Portugal. Gustoso. Portugal. I dated a Portuguese girl once. Ooh, beautiful lady. Beautiful lady. Gustoso. That's all the only word I know in Portuguese. Gustoso. Victor, we're in Canada. I'm up in the mountains here in Alberta. Not counting on it to go back down. The daily fair value gap has already been mitigated. Yeah, we've definitely run this low out here now. We're definitely more supporting for a long. Follow the carrot. But notice how we saw this. It changed up on us, went into a discount array, ran down, gathered up some stops. It showed you that it was running down. Right there, it tipped its hat saying, I'm going low. Run back up, quickly run down to a discount array. We were looking for this to give and that to give. It gave it up, took that low. Now you say, okay, so it took me out. No big deal. You can get back on the bus right here. It took the lows. Look for your fair value gap. Enter in here. Enter in here is another entry for a long. You popped up above it right there. Come back into it, and away you go. I'm not form fitting it. Trust me, you'll see it over and over and over again. Pop in here every day. We're doing the same thing every freaking day. Zacho. Bullshit. Yes. SMT with a S. I have no idea. I'm terrible at reading SMT diverge. I got guys in here that are amazing at it. Derek's great at it. Abs is awesome. Abs is really good. You guys are going to meet Abs. I don't know if he's still in here, but Abs is a great guy. Lauriston, awesome guy. He knows his stuff. You guys are all like, I'm honored to have you all in here. They're way better traders than me in here. Just be honest. Trade your stuff. We're in here to help each other, man. No one's peacocking. There's no egos here. If you got ego, go somewhere else. We're just here to have a good time. No drama. Zero drama. If there's drama, you're gone. I don't want any drama. I just want people to be happy and learn from each other. We're here. We're fellow humans helping each other out here. First time on this channel. Loving it. All love from Morocco. Woohoo! Love Rafiq from Morocco. John Doe, get in your hole. Yeah, Laurie, just get back in the kitchen. Look at you. Get back in the kitchen, Laurie. Look at this consolidation. Break up. Cam 1, Cam 2, inside that inversion that we're looking for. You don't want this inversion to let go. So Cam 2 entry right here. And again, if you're wondering about what Cam 2 entry is, look at my video we made last weekend, or I made last weekend. Look right there for a tap off of that. And then you're aiming for the next high. So here we're tapping off of the bottom of the fair value gap right there. Perfect. Now you want to see it leave. Get out of Dodge. If it doesn't come back for Cam 2, Cam 1's fine. Stop loss is here. And if it doesn't work out, don't get upset. Don't blame me. Just look at the algorithm and watch to see how it's changing up. And if it decides it's going to come running down, and people who are retail people are saying, this is a head and shoulders pattern, I think it's going down. All right, good for you. If it works and you work your head and shoulder pattern, I'm looking at every damn candle to confirm if that's going down. I need to lose this and lose this on the downside, because we have taken a swing point here and there is a fair value gap in there. So if we lose that and come back to it, then I'm no good. But see how we've bounced off of that? This is beautiful, beautiful. That's what you'll hear my little alarms going off here. I've set alarms for a lot of stuff, so you'll occasionally hear a little beep in the background there. Cam 1 model still going good, still going strong. Came back into a discount array. Remember, premium and discount again. That's my premium candle right there. That's why the mean threshold is banging off of it right there. Watch it. And we're between this guy here and that guy there. We've come down to a breaker, and we're coming back up to an order block. There's no, yeah, there's just We'll call it an order block because it's just a consolidation in here right now. We're back up into consolidation, breakdown, one. See, here's where you get consolidation, consolidation, cam one short, cam one long. You're in a consolidation, you're in a discount, so you're stuck inside here right now. So you want this mean threshold to give way, and you want this mean threshold to hold. You want this inversion to hold if you guys want to go long. So that's what you're looking for, and that's what you, if you don't get it, then you start asking yourself, why did that give way? If that gives way, then that supports a downward run. If this gives way, it supports an upward run. And if you keep talking like that, and you keep asking what each candle's doing, where I should find support, I want to see this blow through here now. I want to see it get right through there, not just wick up, come on through, come into the rejection block. There you go, baby. Tap that rejection, tippy tappy, get through it. Thank you. Now we're through the, you're through this. We've eaten through it. So now you say, good, now I've got my support. I continue to find support. I've broken that high. My stop loss would go all the way up to here, just because I've broken that high. And if you're scaling out a quick little run up, that's where you take a first profits right there. Again, how do you scalp? If you're a long runner, then you make sure that you still get support on your long runs. Like if you were down here where Lori first got in way down over here, shitballs, you're in a nice little run all the way up here. And your stop loss, you're really trailing your stop loss. And this isn't exits and entries. That's just for like precision turns. I'm showing you precision turns. Now, whether you decide to get in and out with all those, that's entirely your trading style. So there's the inversion. I want to get above that now to stay more bullish. Padding. I look at padding in the candles. This candle right here is my support now. Not this anymore. This is my support. I don't want to see this, because now we've taken out that high. This becomes the breaker. So I want to see this one provide some support here now. Or mean threshold. If we close through three thresholds or three candles at once, what does it tell me? Your ass is next. And we're back into consolidation again. High, low, high, low, high, low. That's why you take out a portion here. When you're in these little consolidations, do you want to get a little piece out inside here? You're in a consolidation, people, from here to here, and it's compressing. See how the algorithm is compressing here? It went from PD array premium to PD array discount. So premium right here, premium, back down to discount, back up to premium, back down to discount. We're just tapping it right there. So now it's running out. This candle here is, we're between this candle and this candle. Now we've blown through this one. We're coming back, double tapping this guy right there. You don't want to run through it. Not a good sign. Mean threshold, we didn't want to lose that. Look at that, we closed right, just tapping below it. So we could be running out these lows here now. We've run all the way through. Remember, all three arrays in one candle, your ass is next. You're looking for a low. Now, all this becomes support. And if you don't like the fact that it's switching up on you so fast, stay out of consolidations. Stand by, I've got a phone call. I hate those people. People are out to try and scam you. I hate scammers. See that? Your ass is next. Anyway, love from Morocco. That's where I was at. Get in your hole. Ethiopia. OTE trader. Ethiopia. Woohoo! OTE. Welcome, my friend. Robert Vasquez. I love that name, Vasquez. That's like right from Terminator. Is that Terminator or is that Alien? Vasquez. Remember the girl? Vasquez? Tough as nails. Loved it. Robert, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Stoic Jack. Hey, just walking in. What's going on? Stoic Jack, welcome, my friend. We're just reading candles. We're just banging around inside this consolidated mess of candles and trying to make sense of it. And you can see now how all this consolidation, we have been taking every candle and we're explaining each one of them, what we want, what we don't want, when it changes, when it doesn't. Every single candle, you can get a beat on the algorithm still. This is high resistance for sure, but you can still get a beat on it if you understand what it is it's reaching for. And hopefully you guys can see that. And pop in every freaking morning and we'll talk about this. We'll have fun. And the fact there's 83 people in here right now, I feel like calling up my mom and saying, Mom, look at how many people were on my chart today. Like, holy doodle. I love you guys. Thomas, Byram, what does CAM stand for? Ooh, how's that for a little salting the bar, as it were? CAM stands for consolidation attack model. Now, it's an ICT thing. This is not a Darren thing. Okay, it's an ICT thing. He just never named it, so I just turned it into the CAM Model 1, CAM Model 2, CAM Model 3. And if you go to the lesson I did on the weekend, it just explains CAM Model 1, 2, and 3. It's called Consolidation Attack Models. How to attack a consolidation. And you will see this over and over and over again. And you'll see it on the 1 minute chart, and you'll start to see it on a daily chart, and you'll go, holy crap, we've got the secret. I can see why Michael one day walked around the house. He was like, oh my God, is this legal? Are we allowed to do this? What's the potential? Man, oh man, what happens if we understand the algorithm, every candle that goes up and down? What if you could analyze every candle that goes up and down? What would you do with your life? How simple would your life be? How much better could you make other people's lives? What could you dream? If you could have anything, be anything, say anything, do anything you wanted, and you could help people move ahead in life, oh my God. People, pay it forward. If you're learning something here, please don't hoard it. Share it with people. Pay it forward. Help other people out. Man, we're all in this world together. Love each other. Love each other. There's too much hate going on. Look at this right here. Premium discount. This sucker's sitting right in the middle of the equilibrium. So the premium portion of it, the discount portion of it. Premium array, discount array. Look for this guy to either bounce off of that, come back down into an array, or mean threshold. If it goes through 3, then we're running for your bum on the other side. And if it comes through here, we run through 3, we're running for your bum on this side. Consolidation, people. You can read it. See that? BEF. Right off of that, come back into a discount array. The algorithm's constantly seeking liquidity above and below the market. Here's your market, folks. A little tiny 5 candles. That's your run high, run low. Sorry, let me get back to Stoic Jack. Welcome, Stoic Jack. I like your enthusiasm. Ha ha ha. AB. Abs, you're here. Hello all. Hey, let's give Darren a thumbs up. Oh, love you, Abs. Abs is the guy. You guys want to talk to somebody who really knows this stuff? Abs and Derek and Lauriston. Oh man, these people have been around for a while. Pick their brains. You can pop into our Telegram chat on off hours. I go to the Telegram during the night, and I just kind of, if somebody's got a question or they want to shoot the poop about something, I'm on the Telegram. We can meet up there. You can see that in the bio side. In the bio, there's lots of links in there, so you can pop in there. There's multiple different links. You can keep in touch with me there if you want to talk about stuff. And Sundays, we might set up something for a Sunday where we can all get together. And some of you people who are really smart and gifted and talented people, and you want to share your stuff like I'm trying to do here and help people out, you can meet up here. We'll talk on a Sunday. We got John Doe. Love John Doe. He's a pizza guy. You got to love John. When you guys meet John Doe, awesome guy. He's going to show us a little technique that he uses for trading the charts. And again, we're focusing mostly on ICT stuff. He's got something that's based on ICT's thinking or made by ICT students. So he'll be sharing that with us on a Sunday. Again, you can get in on that in the Telegram. I'll post the link to the chat in the Skype if we end up doing that on a Sunday. See, now we're running for the upside liquidity. You run that out, now you come back to the other side. So you see how the mean threshold was given up? Come back, run for the high. Now roll over. See, if you have three arrays in one time, your bum is next. 3 arrays one time, bum's next. Now, roll back into the equation. Now we've got this range has now been extended. So that's your high, that's your low, you're back in here. It is the breaker now, because it's the last down close candle for a run above an old high. That makes this the breaker. So this is a level of support, right? So we want to see this come back down into a discount array to run back up. So now we could just be running into a fair value gap fill inside this guy here. Find some support. We want to get above it if we want to go long. Are we finally breaking out of it? Are we going to get above it now? Find support and away we go? Should we put the carrot? Come on, people. Going for the carrot. And then you take this little guy here. Remember we came back to it already? Now we're looking at this guy right here. You're constantly moving these things and building them up. And yes, we cut through candles, folks. Like Michael says, we cut through candles. It's in a discount array now. So you start looking at this going, this could be a discount array when it comes back into it to go long. Delicious. We've had a run down. Ooh, I like this. Watch this. We've had a run below a low. We have a fair value gap. We run back up. Look for support in here as a discount array to continue longer. This is the same thing we were talking about here. We were talking about it here. We were talking about it here. It's the same damn thing, repeating over and over. When you see it, people, you're going to get so freaking excited about it. We have a breaker. We run above a breaker, come back to a breaker, find support. Let's go. We're inside this thing. We got a body above it right there. Come back in. Mean threshold inside a breaker. Are we heading north? Let's head north. North to Canada, my friends. North to Canada. 94 people? Come on! Stop it! What the hell's happening? Is there like an open season on ThetaWaveTrader today? Like, what's going on? How come we got so many people? We're supposed to have this quaint little meeting in my living room. We usually have 12 people. Not 93 people. Welcome, everybody. Let me get lunch. We're going to have lunch. Derek's going to make eggs. We're going to have some scramble. That's what can means, by the way. Let me get back to my conversations over here. Victor, Power Hour, yes. Luis, new to your stream. Welcome, Luis. Welcome, my friend. Welcome all you new people. Closure. Is that how you say your name? Closure? First time here. Welcome, my friend. If you continue teaching and in-depth explaining like you'll surpass all of the other ICT channels, because no one explains it candle by candle and in real time like this. Hell yeah, my friend. Hell yeah. This is what we do every day. We're talking, and all we're trying to find is the logic. I'm a paramedic firefighter. I like to try to look for logic and stuff. Logic and reason. Does it make sense? This is the ECG of the planet, my friends. We're reading the ECG of the planet. This is the pulse. We're in the pulse of the planet. This is the every heartbeat of the financial market. And we got our fingers on the pulse, my friends. Oh, did somebody race for a carrot? Did somebody race for the dang carrot? Hello. You guys are going to love, you're all going to put carrots on your screen now. You're going to think this is some sort of voodoo candle thing. We've determined from our detailed analysis, my friends, that the algorithm is a vegan. It's not a meat eater. It's a vegan. Salads, my friend. It's salad days. As Michael would say, it is salad days. And carrots are on the menu. Liban, hello from Somalia. Hello, Liban. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Can you send the link to the Telegram group, Darren? Yeah, it's up in the bio section there, Lori. I like that. Oh my God, he's going so fast I can't even keep up with people now. Can you send the link to the Telegram group, Darren? Yeah, that's up in the bio section in the channel above you here. All the links are there. You'll see it right next to the ThetaWaveTrader. I like the way you explain things. Johnson Creek Geek, thank you very much, sir. Somar, on the bigger time frame, it looks bullish. Yes, indeed. I agree. The hour looks good. Thomas, thank you very much. You're very welcome, my friend. You're very welcome. P Trading. Hey, also joined the Telegram, but don't see messages correct. You joined the Telegram place. There's well, if you join Telegram links up in the bio section there, closer. I'm going to call you the closer. Is that right, closer? He's a closer. Yeah, I like that idea. He's a closer of trades. Ahmed, how do you see a breakaway gap? How do I see a breakaway gap? Usually when you see a consolidation, and I like to see, the rule I like to see is this. If I see a fair value gap that forms above a breakout, not at it or below it, if I see it break out above it and we come back and tap it, that becomes the breakaway gap for me. Okay, oh, sorry, let me move my carrot. Those of you who are long. And we caught the long. We caught the long, people. Swing, trade above it. We didn't get back into it right here, but we did see the breaker. If you're on the breaker, you're going long. You're now through this guy here that's way over there. It's way back here. You're now going to climb up on top of this. So this is the stepping stone that we're looking for, right? Stepping stone, body gets above, come back, find some support at it. You're going long. Also breaker as well. That's how I kind of look at his breakaway gaps. Go to the, you guys, if you guys don't have this tool, you've got to stay germane to ICT principles and what he teaches. Go to ICTindex.io, and on there you will find an AI that will literally grab everything that Michael's ever said, and it will give you a clean Michael definition of what he says an algorithm or a breakaway gap is. Okay? Don't look for my explanation. Go to the horse's mouth. Go to the guy who codified all this stuff. Keep it germane. Keep it real. Go there. And if you're ever unsure about something, or if I don't quote it right, go to the IO index, and he will tell you. It will give you the video. It will give you. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me give you the, where is the index? I'm going to drag this one across here so you guys can see this right here. So you go in and you put in ICT index, ICTindex.io. Go there. You literally type in and you say, what is a breakaway gap? Probably all one word. What is a breakaway gap? Watch this. You guys are going to love this. Watch. Ba-boom. You hit this. I'm excited. I love sharing with so many people. Thank you so much for popping in, everybody. I love you all. And look at this. It says a breakaway gap is a type of gap that occurs when the price moves energetically away from a specific area that was anticipated prior to the movement. Now, you say to yourself, those are what ICT's words. And you go here and you go clickety-click. And it says, during the ICT mentorship of 2023 deep dive into institutional order flow, Michael said this. This is the date he published it. These are the tags. This is the channel. Here's the mentorship, and here, click this, boomo. And it takes you right to his explanation to the minute he was explaining it. You're welcome. You are welcome, ladies and gentlemen. And that keeps it germane. Don't go buying any stuff from anybody else. You go to the source. Go to Michael. Keep it germane. Keep it real. He's offering all this stuff for free. He loves everybody and he wants you all to succeed. And I want you all to succeed too. So go there. Use that. You're welcome. I love you all. Do it. Okay, let me catch up here. Fabi, hey! Thank you very much. Hey, also join the Telegram, but don't see messages. Telegram link, yep, you know where to find that. How do you see a breakaway gap? Got that? Hey, bro, looks like YouTube pushed your live stream. First time here. Oh, great. There must be a certain time where YouTube, if I make enough videos, they must say, oh, he's finally making enough videos, maybe we should promote him or something. Because today blew my mind. Like suddenly we had like 90 people pop in here. Like we're used to 12 people. We're used to sitting around my living room having a chat with my boys, and a couple of ladies popped in to say hi. Now all of a sudden we're just lit up. I love it. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Market grab. I always knew it was a vegan. Yes, indeed. Glad to find you. Thanks for YouTube algorithm for bringing you to light. Thank you. Yes. Holy cow. That's amazing. Jay, you do a live every day? Every day, my friend. Every day we are live and loving it. You'll see on my channel, I've got over 150 videos. We've been here every day, making fun of Lori's Kitchen movement. And you'll understand that later on. Glad I found you. Thanks for YouTube. You live? Yes, sir. Got the link. I joined. Thank you. Hey, do you live every day? Yeah. New sub. What time do I come back tomorrow? Stoic, my friend. You come back tomorrow. Every day we are here live at, I start at 7 o'clock in the morning, my time, in little old Canada here. So we watch this. We have one. There's a consolidation. Leg takes out the consolidation. 50% of the leg that takes. So you have cam 1, cam 2, middle, cam 3 is the low. Right in here. You don't want to see a body trade below this for continuation on the upside. It's a deep retracement potential right here. If we close below that, then this candle here, well, if we close below this, I'm going to go long right here actually. Boom. I'm going to go along there, and I'm going to put my stop loss right down here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If we close below this 50% of this leg here now, then I'm wrong. And here's how we do it. You go here to here, and I go template, equilibrium, 50%. No, I'm wrong. Out. Oops. I'm out. I'm wrong. I was wrong. See, we close below 50%. That's my rule. I'm out. I'm wrong. We're probably going to come down here and take these lows out here now. And believe me, if you're here to watch me nail every freaking trade, you're going to be disappointed. I've got my rules for when I'm in and when I'm out, and when I'm wrong. And that was when I was wrong. 50% of the leg, cam 3 model failed. Get out before your stop loss is taken. Bingo! See? I would have been taken. So I took my stop loss real quick. I got out because I knew that was wrong. Anyway. Pummix. Welcome. Zach O. First time here. Loving it. Good. John Doe. Is the carrot in your pocket? Sorry, John. I got to turn the carrot sideways because we're wrong right now. I'm too busy reading everybody's comments. I've never had so many comments on the sidelines before. I'm used to, remember yesterday and the day before? it was like trying to get pry a conversation, a simple hello out of somebody was tough yesterday and the day before. Now all of a sudden, the algorithms finally pumped out my name to some people, and we're getting people popping in, which is awesome. This is the whole conversation bar is lit right up now. I love it. Yeah, new sub. What time do I come back tomorrow? So you'll be 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So New York time is 9 o'clock. Can you repeat it? Patel. Matul Patel. Easy. So I can make a limit order on a breaker. 1842. So now we have all these things that are failing, right? We came right up into that 1 minute inversion. We hit it, bounced inside it, ran down below it, came back in, tapped it. So if you're on the ball, you ran the high, you come back into it, you're going short. And again, consolidations, you got to be ready to switch up, people. You got to be prepared to switch up. If you're getting frustrated by this, it's because you're in a consolidation, and this will switch up. Every candle is going to tell you something new, and you can literally go, oh no, I changed my mind. Oh no, I changed my mind again. All in a matter of the candle. Not because it's randomness, it's because when it's compressing like this, you end up running out of arrays, and you have to extend the range. You have to extend the range. So now we've just come back and swept the lows. I was looking to go long there, didn't work, got out before my stop was taken because my rule was broken. 50% of that leg, cam 3 failure at 50, you're wrong, you're out. And you wait all the way to get back to that. You're going to see that like with precision. That cam 3 model is just golden. So is cam 1, which is the most common. Cam 2 is the next most common. And cam 3. So usually if cam 1 works, great. Cam 2 is a weaker one. Cam 3 is the weakest one, but believe me, if the weakest one actually catches your trade, it provides the most return on your money, because you would be just aiming for that high right there to get some quick snipes. You'll see I do mostly sniping, and if you guys can stay in longer on some of the trades I chicken out on, then you're going to make some killer cash in your demo account, because we only demo ball it here. Nobody trades live cash. We're all demo ballers. Breaker. See, body trades below it. Come back inside the breaker. Take your little candle here. Breaker. Breaker. You want to see this breaker hold and continuation on the downside now. See how the rejection block? This is my example I tried to give you guys. Rejection block. We hit it and we pulled off it. We snapped off it. People can say, oh, we're running for the highs. You don't know that. You don't know that at all. There's the rejection block. And you could turn around and just book this all the way down into this order block here. You're between that rejection block and this candle. It's high, which we've just tapped right there. See? That hourly one, we've come back and tapped it with precision right here. And now we want to see this breaker give way and come back through. And then we'll put the carrot back in action again for a run higher. We're up into 50% of the wick. Remember the wick? 50% of the wick. We want to see it drive through that to go higher. If we lose it, then chances are we're going to come back into the bigger range, and we're stuck between that candle and that candle. Well, yeah, we have validated it, and we've already ran through it. So rejection block and here, that's where I'm at right now. This breaker, you want to see it give way, get back into a premium in this range here. Premium discounts. Order block now supported. Find support at this. We've run this low. Oh, right there. This is the long right here. Sorry. That's a long right there. We've broken through it. There's a little tiny gap right there. We've run above it, come back inside it. Stop loss goes down here. Looking for a higher run now. Not that you should take it. Let's just play. Let's just watch. You don't have to run and jump on everything in case I'm wrong. But we have a sweep below a low. We have a little fair value gap that we've now broken up above. We want to see that this candle here close above that. That snap back on that wick, pop up, come back, tap it one more time. That will be the confirmation to go long. So just kind of watch where this one closes now. Watch, 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 watch. 10 seconds. See where it closes, below, above this or below this. Watch, watch, watch. Pop. Oh, right on it. So wait for confirmation. Pop up, come back, find support at it, right there, then go long, looking for a PD array above the market. So we're back into this order block here. That's not as strong. See, we had a pop below it, so it's not a long yet. Not a long yet. This could be just another price leg down. We could be starting that big price leg down inside this inversion right here. So you got to draw your inversions constantly, chasing a. You got to have a lot of mental focus to chase this stuff and stay on the horse. Mean threshold. We're taking the lows, so I think we're going lower. Oops. Should have locked that in place. So you talk about bias. We're giving you a bias like by the minute. Bias changes instantly. Right? So let me get back to some of this. I always knew I was a vegan, blah, blah, blah. How do you live? Yeah, new sub. Can you repeat that? So, breaker, join your Telegram now. Same here, bro. I got in the break on the fair value gap, the 5-minute first timer. Lobo, welcome, Lobo. Glad you're here. I hear this, bro. Damn, homie. Richard, wow, amazing index. Thank you for sharing this. Cheers. Hey, man, my pleasure. So great, man. Your explanation is so much easier than ICT. No, I do not want to be perceived as better. No, he is my mentor. I love that guy. I love that guy. He's awesome. I 100% support that guy. I think he's going to kill it in the market. I have absolute faith he's going to do this for every one of us who have followed his principles for years. He is going to absolutely destroy the market, and you're going to see it. And we're going to all the hard work we're putting in here, minute by minute. This is where the hard work's done. Watching the charts, every single candle, and trying to stay on the horse. I'm going to try and show you guys how to stay on the horse, and I'm going to try and stay on the horse in front of you every single day with as much focus and as much love as I can send your way to show you how to stay on the horse. And the better you get at staying on the horse on a 1-minute chart, the better your trading is going to be on your higher time frame charts, because it's all fractal. And Michael's going to prove that when he destroys everybody in this Robbins Cup. He validates it all for everyone. So he's not just doing it for his principles, he's doing it for all of us who believe in it. So anyway, that's my belief. Your explanation is much as subscribed. Good. Thanks, Johnson, for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you people who subscribe. I appreciate you people just popping in. It's really nice that you've popped in and you're able to get something from it. You see, hopefully you feel the energy. You feel the wave. The wave is coming, my friends. I said when I get to 500, you get to see my mug in the corner. Not that you want to see my mug, but I'm waving my hands around. I'm all over the place. Your explanation is so much blah, blah, blah. Okay, went long, stop below the low, stop loss below the gap. You went long. You went long. You got to make sure, yeah, stop loss. If your stop loss is here, that's got to hold your price. Yes, you've had a big dip down, but a big squeeze on you right there. You're holding. I would say this is your swing. You want that to hold right there. That breaker right now, you want to see it get above it, come back, find some support in here, not waffle around in here. Keep your eye right. Let me get rid of all this stuff and make it clean for you guys to see. where your eye should be sitting. I think your eye should be sitting. And again, I could be wrong, but I'm right there. You want to get above that spot right there. Get a body above there. Where's the carrot? Let me put a carrot up here for you. Those of you who are along. Let me give you a little carrot. A little carrot, a little love. And you're looking for a premium array. What's sitting up here? So we have discount array, premium array. See that little guy right there? I'll even put my line there for you. Right there. It's 20 handles. Are you happy with 20 handles? Order block validated right there. You want that order block to hold price now. Don't worry about all this trendy line crap going on. Oh, it's trending right now. Forget that crap. Look at this. Mean threshold. You don't want to lose the mean threshold on the downside. That's your support. So you're between this guy here right now, and unfortunately they're overlapping. These two are overlapping. The mean threshold, see how it's banging off of that right now? You're literally inside this candle and this candle. That's what's whapping around in here. So now the algorithm's running out of arrays, either down here to this one and blast off, or just get the hell out of Dodge. Get above that inversion right there. Let me give you a bit of carrot. Tasty, tasty carrot. Eat the carrot. Ooh, there you go. Taste the carrot. That's what you need. A little bit of carrot, baby. Give it a little love. Send it north. Let's get my friend some money. 18015 on the downside is where your stop loss is. Good for you. If that's where you're, well, that's your target. You're going short. Okay. Well, if you're going short, you don't want to see it get above that line. You want to see this mean threshold give way and go short. If you see it climb up on top of this and start to move, don't forget you're in a discount array. So if you're you want to go short, a discount array, you're buying a discount array for a cheaper discount array. So ideally, if you want to go short, get it from a premium and run it to a discount. You're still inside a big nasty consolidation here. So those of you who want to go short, again, this is how you build your support of your trade. So let me say I'm with you, who said they were going short. Going down. P trader. So P, if you're going for a run down, you want this to give way. You don't want to start seeing it run up into a premium inside this range here, because right now you're in a discount array from top to bottom. You're in a discount. So when you see this thing happening here where it's starting to open on top of that little inversion and it starts to climb up, then you should be worried that your sell side isn't going to get taken. Now, I'm not trying to talk you out of a trade, because right now you've just got a body closed above it. Now you don't want to see it come back through it and find support on the other side of it. Otherwise, you change up your mind and go short again. So this guy is so thin, and we're bouncing around so much inside here. This mean threshold here is the support. So you want to see that broken so you can get your downside trade. Those of you who are going long, you don't want that taken. Okay, so now you can decide which one do you like the most. So you've got 1, 2, 3 PD arrays. If that closes through that, your ass is next. If it just taps it, it's fine. You want to see it snap off of that now. You don't want to see it keep pushing down. And P trading was like, I knew it. It's coming to me, baby. It's coming. It doesn't like your damn rotten carrot. It's coming to me. So again, that's a hint. That's your linchpin right there. And it's in a consolidated mess. Now we've traded below this mean threshold with a body. We haven't even quite hit the rejection block yet. So my guess is that array there, you're inside this little box. So right now, I'd say bearish, because you had a big bold candle go ripping through that guy. You wanted that body to hold. but it ripped through and closed below you. So that's where you go, eek, I'm on the wrong side of this. And P trading is just like peacocking it around his room right now going, oh, hell yeah, I knew it was coming. I could smell the carrot was rotten from here. But again, that's the lynch right there, the linchpin. And trying to key off of inside there, good luck. Look at the mess that's in there. Not a solid place to ride off of. Even though it's done a swing below, body came above it. As soon as it starts eating through this, see that candle there? That's where you decide, oh, I'm going to go long. Oh, it ate through, closed me up. Oh, I better get out. If it comes back to me, I'm going to get out before it hits my stop loss. Reset, wait for a better entry. That's the discipline you need to have. Or you say, it takes my, I'm wrong. The moment it broke that, you say, I'm wrong. And you go, okay, I'm wrong. I got to hope it doesn't take my stop loss. I hope it comes back to me. Oh, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Okay, good. I'm out. Don't start changing your mind now. That was your rule to get out. So get out. Move to the sidelines and wait. But you don't. Your psychology goes, oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's going. Oh, shit. I should have got out there when my rule was there. Right? So this is the head games that you're going to play with yourself with each candle. You're going to convince yourself when you knew your rule was broken that, oh, it's changed its mind. It's coming back up now. Then it slams back and said, look, I told you I was heading there. I broke the mean threshold of the lowest down close candle, right? And I broke it again right here. You can hope that, oh, too late, I took you out. You can hope I don't take you out, and you can come back and get one more opportunity to get out. It's too late. You had your opportunity to get out there when you were wrong for long. You're hoping there, that big blaster down. Now you go, oof, stop loss is going to get taken if it doesn't come back and give me one more opportunity to get out. Damn carrot was rotten. Turn it sideways. Let's freshen it up a little. P trading, good for you, man. You got yourself some. You got yourself a couple of shekels there. Hoy, man, there's so many people here. I can't even write you all down. Welcome. I sincerely, honestly, welcome. Do you think it will go tap the fair value gap at 36.44 and will go down 36.44? I don't aim. Be careful about overshooting your PD arrays, you guys. And you'll do this. Everybody does it. I do it all the time, and I got to go back and go, where did it fail? Oh, I overshot my PD arrays. Stay inside the candles that what they're presenting to you. That could be a higher time frame objective from a premium, but if you don't get anything that supports that it's going to run to that objective, I can't conclusively tell you that, yeah, it was going to run there. I saw this, I go, oh, good, now I'm hopeful. If this holds my array or my support now, I'm going to go long. It doesn't, it blasts right through it. Okay, no, I don't believe it's going to go there. So this is where you change your mind and say, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Because we have a body closed above it. So I'm going long. Oh, trade below it. I'm going short. You're in a consolidation here, people. Welcome to Mike Tyson. I think Lambo calls it Mike Tyson. You get banged around inside the consolidation. So consolidation, model 1 is right here for a short. Model 2, mean threshold. There is no model 3 on this one. Just model 1, model 2. So model 2 is you wouldn't take a model 1. You want a premium to sell at a discount. So you want to come back up into a premium. So take your fib tool here, and I'm going to be closing this out shortly because I got friends coming over, and as much as I love you guys, I don't want to spend all day in here. As much as I'm going to have a day like that, I'm sure. Watch for the carrot. You walk up into a premium array. Cam 2 is your model for entry here. Stop loss really tight, because if you blow through this on the upside, now you're going long again, then you go back into the premium arrays that are up here because it switches up on you. And again, we're in a tight range, so you can expect shit to switch up on you. And we're not chasing price. We're literally staying on the horse. And you're going to get bucked off until you get really clear with this, and you'll see it a lot smoother. But anyway, look for that array up there for a short. Stop loss tight. Keep your leverage really low because consolidation cam too. I'll clear up. I can't believe it. I'm just shocked to see 92 people in here. This is amazing. So just so I'm clear, 90, you guys all, suddenly the algorithm sent my page to you guys? Is that how it works? Like, I can't believe how suddenly we have so many people popping in now. So, yeah, if you guys are, if that's what happens, that's kind of interesting because I'm shocked at how many people suddenly appear in the channel. ES46, Gecko, careful, longing when it flushes. So happy. Change your channel to Carrot Trader. See, Jet, that's awesome. The Theta Carrot Trader. The Beta Carrot Trader. How's that? The Beta Carrot. Beta Carotene, baby! Carrot Trader, love it. You're full of energy. Yes, I love it. That's me. I'm full of energy. Card done. You still going? Derek! Everybody say hi to Derek. Derek, look at how many people are sitting in here. Can you believe that? Derek's my boy. Derek's my posse. He's been with me since the beginning. Open and close this guy. Derek, it's insane. We got tons of people pouring in now, man. We're feeling the love. Our channel's getting recognized. Victor, YouTube suggestion. Oh, YouTube suggested you. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you took the suggestion. NP, my nurse practitioner. NP, are you taking traders or just analyzing the market? Oh, we do them both. We do it all here, my friends. We trade and we analyze. And if I see something I really like, I'll take a trade. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care about being wrong in front of you. I will analyze it each and every candle so you get a feel for what it is we're trading. And if I see an entry, I'll go, let's take this, or I'll take this. You don't have to take it. And I recommend you don't take the same trade as me. Find one that works for you. I'll explain my trade. I'll explain my exit as well. It's very important you have an exit strategy when you're looking at minute-by-minute candles. So I'll show you my exit strategy. And yeah, you'll get to see me take trades as well. It's Thursday. Friday probably won't see a heck of a lot. But next week's going to be delicious and nutritious. It's going to be fun. So NP, yes, I do take trades. That's amazing, bro. Isn't that crazy, Derek? You found this niche. So many other prima donnas go to 911 a.m. and disappear. Not our boy. He's got to get to seize the trades throughout the day. Join in the fun. Commander. Hey, D, congratulations on picking up 50 No way, did I really? 60 subscribers? I'm so excited. What? What the heck? I'm over 300 people. 300 people. Can you believe that? My word. Wait till I tell my mom. I'm 58 years old, in case you're wondering. Wait till I tell my mom. She's so excited. She goes, I hope you break 200 people this week. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be nice. And we broke 200 on the weekend. Now all of a sudden she's like, hey, guess what happened? We broke 300 people. I'm going to have a shower in the morning and put on some makeup or something. Look pretty for you guys when I finally show you my mug during the morning. We hit 500. I'll put my little mug in the corner because I'm way more energetic when you're looking at me too. Commander, so love the people who follow ICT concepts. He is the ghost. Love and peace to ICT, my friends. Love and peace. The guy is, I love his rants. I love everything about that guy. I love his rough edges. That's what I love about people. I love your rough edges and your smooth edges, and I love everything about people. I was in a business or profession of dealing with the worst case scenarios in people's lives, and it's so nice to be able to share some happiness into someone's life for a change. And yeah, love it. So sorry, there's your cam 3, sorry, cam 2. Cam 2 right there, 50%. Cam 2, boof, hit it. Aim for your first little takeout down here. Cam 1 was at entry here. Go to a premium. Looking at premium and discount. Always go to premium and discount. And sorry. Here's, let me on my here. Wrong side. Sorry, people. Sorry. Optimum trade entry. Welcome to Optimum Trade Entry. Rundown for here. Or this discount array. I'd be happy with that. There's a nice little discount array. Are you happy with 15, 20 handles? 15 handles? Have a nice day. You're right back to the order block again. Inside the range. High, low, out, move out, collect your money. Look at this PD array next for the run back up here. Oh, people, wait till you see some of the fun we're going to have. Wait till you see. Look at that. He was munching on the carrot. I turned my back for a second, and he's munching on carrot. Anyway, where are we at here? I'm going to close this up. Love the ghost. Chris Alley, I subbed. Chris, thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Chris, could be a guy or girl. Either one. I'm cool. And all those in between. I love you all. Gecko. 911, high probability. 911. MP, keep growing. Giving you a sub. Do you stream afternoon sessions daily or London Opens? Oh, I tell you, NP, my little nurse practitioner. I know you're not probably not a nurse, but everybody gets nicknames with me every once in a while. And it's out of love and respect. I do not mean to disrespect anybody here. So if I do, please just let me know nicely. I usually trade just mornings and then the afternoon. Sometimes I'm here for the afternoon, but there's been a lot of, as of today, like holy smokes, the demand shot up. I can't believe how many people we've got. I'm so excited. So you guys, I'm here every morning. We read the charts every single morning. We're looking for input, helping each other out. Be kind to each other. Support anybody who's trash talking somebody. No, I'm into the love and peace and help everybody out kind of world. So pay it forward. If you're learning something, you get something, pay it forward. Help each other out. Do the ICT thing, man. He's paying it forward. He put in so much love and energy into his stuff that's what I want to do. I want to pay it forward. All that I've learned from him, I want to share with you guys. I got a couple of other little things I've picked up along the way in terms of precision in minutes. Wait till you guys see the precision in minutes stuff that I'm going to share with you. It's going to be neat. And every weekend I'm going to try and build another lesson or module for you guys to look at. And it's just another ICT concept that I see in a way that might work for you. But again, always go to him. I'm not selling anything. It's all free. It's all free. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Though I am working on an app, I might add. I'm working on an app that's going to create an alarm, and then you're going to learn as we do this where we predict where turns happen on the minute. I'll be saying, oh, in this candle, you can expect a turn to occur in this next candle. Like in the next 1 to 2 minutes, you can expect a turn or a swing point to occur on these next few candles. So have a look. Watch this. Premium array. I'm expecting a turn to occur in here. Not just because it's a premium array, because of it's a time. So watch. So yeah, we'll share that with you guys. There's so much I want to share with you guys, and I can't wait to hear all your input, your ideas, your suggestions. It's probably going to get super noisy in here, but But if you're happy to be here, you're happy to engage in the energy we're trying to create here and the love and trying to move this thing forward for everybody and help everybody get ahead in the world, then you're welcome. If you're a troll and you're looking for just to stir up trouble, you'll be gone. You'll be gone. We don't want drama. We just want fun, man. We just want to have fun. I'm back tomorrow for sure. Excellent, Zaka. I love it, man. Welcome back tomorrow. I sold 1826. Target is 18000. 1826. Going for the 00. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. This is a swing candle. This could be swinging to go higher or swinging to go lower. You want to see if this inversion of this fair value gap holds now. I want to see that candle keep pushing down. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. It's 3 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm in my pajamas still. This is where my wife's at work all day. She comes home. You're still in your pajamas? I'm like, hey, I've been working. I'm working hard out there. I'm a candle maker. There's the swing. You gotta be careful the swing. Here, the 5/8 candle is usually a swing. It can be a swing high or a swing low, but a 5/8 candle is a turn. I didn't want to see this give way. So whoever went short there, be careful. If your stop loss is here, you got taken. That's fine. Don't sweat it. Your premium array was taken. Get back on side now. Look for higher premium array. We swept the lows already. So when you sweep the lows, look for a fair value gap on the opposite side. So we sweep it. Now we've got this guy here, and we got this guy here. We run a body goes up through it. Look for here to provide support. Draw that guy there finally broke the high. Now you're looking for a higher premium array. So look for the swing. Candle. Remember we break through it right there. And sorry, I'm not watching it minute by minute now because I'm getting ready to go. But see that candle there? See that inversion? You wicked up to it. You go, okay, I'm good with that. I'm aiming for that. So I want to see it pop through that, come back, find support at it. And then I want to see it stop on that. The mean threshold of that candle, if I lose that on a run, 3 PD arrays in a row, 1, 2, 3, on that higher time frame candle that creates the breaker. If I run through all 3 of those, my ass is next. Well, this didn't give you a chance to wait for it to come back and get you off. It blew a hole through you. And rightfully so when you look at the big pool of liquidity that's sitting up there. Again, yeah. Anyway, so a ghost. So when are you going to stream again, sir? Every morning. Every morning I'm here, bright and early, 9 o'clock Eastern time. Not sir. I work for a living, LOL. Gracias. De nada, muchachos. Is that right, Victor? Did I do that right? Muchachos. I'm gonna love having Victor here. The Moroccan people. Oh, I love it. I love the fact that you guys are all over the world. I feel like I want to reach out and give you all a big hug all over the world. I'm a hugger, by the way. It probably drives some people's cultures crazy, but I love hugging. So this is like reaching out and hugging you all, hugging you with candles. You say, is that the smell of candles I smell on you? During the doing overtime today, D. I am. Holy smokes. Abs, do you see how many people turned up today? They said suddenly the algorithm decided to hand out my channel to people, and they just came pouring in. Like, holy smokes. Abs, What's going on, man? We were used to having 12 people sitting around the kitchen table having a chat about candles. Next minute, we have a full-on party crashing outside and everything. It's awesome. Closer, what time frame are you on? I'm in the mountain time right now, but it's right now it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon, Canada time, Alberta Mountain time. Derek, Ab, he gets time and a half over 8 hours. Yeah, I get a bonus feature. Hui, is that his name? Hui? Am I getting that right? Do you always trade NQ? Every morning I'll start off from 9 to 9:30. I will give you a rundown on all of them. YM, so Dow, S&P, the Dixie, Pound, Euro, CAD, New Zealand dollar, Australian dollar, Japanese yen, oil, gold. I'll give you gold, silver, platinum, palladium, copper, banks. I'll give you a quick rundown on what I see of those every morning. If you're a Canadian and you're following along with me in Canada, I have ETFs that I like to use that you collect awesome dividends off of, like double-digit dividends. And everything that I'm telling you here is applicable to every freaking thing that produces candles. Everything. It's going to make your stocks so much better. It's going to make your options trading. If you knew an options trade, for example, if you knew at this point you're taking out a low and we're expecting that inversion to hold price, and you say, I want that, as soon as it breaks through and taps on that again, I'm going to buy options on this daily candle long. I'm going to sell covered calls, or I'm going to do short. I'm going to cover a short position. And then you're going to make bank as it starts climbing up, because you know how to trade options, doing covered calls, selling puts, because this stuff is the same on the damn options charts. You use your options trading ability to this. Unbelievable how much you guys are going to be able to make. Unbelievable. Again, that's the clarity you're going to see as we trade this minute by minute. And I'm a minute by minute guy. And I tell you, 6 months ago, I would have thought you were on Krakaloa, going anywhere near a 1 minute chart. But I've just gravitated to this. I find them just amazing. Like arrays, premium discount, can't help myself. Premium discount, watch for the premium discount arrays. Like array to like array. Premium, are we going to create something down here at a discount? Look at the range. We've broken a low. Look for a run back into here. This whole thing comes all the way down. Premium, take your fib tool, pull it from low to high. Look inside this range. Look in that guy right there. I like the fact that we have, that's a mitigation block. We did not take out those lows. So we come back to this consolidation inside here. That would be a cam 1. Cam 2 would bring you right into a deep discount. And there's no cam 3. Just a cam 2 maybe, which would bring you right back into here. Sorry. I am gonna go now. I have to go now. So, Tyree, my man from Zimbabwe. Where the heck have you been, my friend? Can you believe this, Tyree? Like, man, we launched today. We got a little Tesla rocket under us today. Lauriston, it's so amazing how this family has grown. Laura, you've been there. You've been there, man. We've been making babies every day, my friend. Making babies. And you've been watching this family grow. You, me, and Derek and Abs. We're making babies, man. Look at all these people just growing. We got a family. We got a family growing. 15-minute fair value gap was too juicy. Laura, you got in on that? Oh, yeah. Right there. Look at that, right back into old high. Oh, it didn't quite hit the old high. It did hit the consequent encroachment of that 15-minute candle, though. Nice reaction off that. If you caught that right there, that was right off a 15-minute mean threshold or consequent encroachment of that BISI. Love it. Well done. Victor, yes, muchachos is okay. Excelente. Stoic, which way is the carrot heading, long or short? Right now we're long. Sorry. Right now we're long. All we need is this to provide support. If we lose this, we want to see a wick down into here. You want to see a body stay above here. Premium discount array. And you want to see that run all the way back up. Get above this inversion. Because right now you've got a run above a high. Right? Run above a high. So if we trade below this, here's where this is where consolidations can beat the crap out of you. So we've got confirmation now that we've taken a low. We'll run for the high. Done. That swing has been taken. You don't have to always run for that high, just the next immediate high. We have this high taken out. We have a fair value gap that takes out that high. We have a fair value gap that occurs above a high. We come back inside that. If we trade below this, look for it to provide support to run below these lows here and here. And for extra confirmation of that, you want to see this fair value gap give to go short. And if you want to go long, you want to see that to provide short or a long. So you're going to be really stuck between this array and this array. So watch. Stop loss would go here, stop loss would go here. You're in a consolidation. Super tight run now. So if it comes into here, you want to see that hold. Turn around, come back to a discount array down here, and take your money. 37 to 21, 22, somewhere around there. Take your money and move to the sidelines. Wait. We got all day tomorrow, my friends, and it's Friday, so we're just getting better and better at this. Tomorrow's Monday, or sorry, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's the 1st. Tomorrow's the 1st, so we knew what's good. Fam from love all the way from Kenya. Oh, my friend from Kenya. Love you, man. Welcome, welcome from Kenya. California. Yeah. I love this, man. You're all over the world. I'm building friends, man, all over the world. Love it. Sujit, have you made educational videos on your understanding of ICT? I've just made one. I made it my first one last weekend. I make educational videos every day. If you're in here, where you're in the video, you're watching it, you're learning, you're seeing what I've got, what I'm learning, what I've got to offer, you're seeing it live here. I like to apply it as live as I can for you. The videos on the sidelines are great little tools, and we'll try to apply them during the day for you, so you get to see it live, it being used, so you get comfortable with your setups, comfortable with your entries, and comfortable with your exits. Like, I got taken out, I'm okay. It went through my rule. I want you all to develop a set of rules that you're comfortable with, so you get so comfortable with trading, it literally becomes what Michael talks about, which is binary, with zero emotions. Because you have fail points, you build them into your chart. If you keep reaching for too many PD arrays above you and keep wondering why you get stopped out, you're overreaching on your PD arrays. I'm going to show you how to stay on the horse. You get bucked off and keep asking yourself why. You're going to see why during this show, during the mornings. When you read messages, your audio is a little low. Yes, because I'm turning to another screen. Sorry. Probably because you're turning your head to read. Yes, it is exactly why I'm doing that. Vincent, market higher in full port long. Morocco is here. Mohammed, welcome Mohammed. Simo, show, long or short? Casablanca. I love Casablanca. Nice. Look at the larger range, here to here. Where are you sitting? Near equilibrium. Right now I'm still bullish, but you're in equilibrium. So higher PD arrays, look for your higher PD array and your lower PD array. Look for this one, look for this one. So yeah, I'm bullish All the time we can get above this, I'm bullish. All the time we stay above this here, I'm bullish. You trade below it, then that swing is a potential run for lows. So if I can argue both directions, I won't take the trade. So you decide. I don't want to keep deciding for you where it's going. I'm just trying to give you the, honestly, it could go either way. But right now, bullish. And you're in a consolidation, so I reserve the right to change my mind in the next candle or two. So, paper only, Patrick. I will not, just so you know, I will not trade my live account in front of you. I'm not here to impress you with my bank account. I'm not here to impress you with cars, flash, or anything like that. So if that's what you're here for, don't even bother asking, because I ain't trading live in front of you. I can't. I'm not a licensed provider of financial advice. I'm a paramedic firefighter. I got busted up in an accident. This is my retirement. This is my way of trying to make a living here. So I am not going to show you my live account. I'm not here to impress you with my live account or money. I'm here to show you how to read the charts. What you do with it is entirely up to you. So, and you might find I get a little bristly around that idea, but I'm not here to show you my charts, my money, how much I make, or anything. If you're looking for that, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. We have our own little world map here. People from many countries. Oh man, there's just so many people. The diversified. I love this. It's such a big. I want to hug everybody. But dollar going higher. Patrick, learning only. Yeah. If you're learning, Patrick, you're here for some good learns. Man, I got lots to show you. I got lots to show you. Like that candle right there. If that closes below that low or that inversion, that's the swing we're looking for. This thing becomes the inversion to go short. This is the same thing we were talking about way back here multiple times today. Run above a high, look for this fair value gap to trade below it, come back into it, get short, run for the next low. You want to see this give way now and run into here. If not, you're between premium and discount arrays inside a smaller range. So if you're hunting for some quick liquidity, there to there, get out, move to the sidelines and giggle your little head off. You just made some cash. Don't overshoot your PD arrays. If that's what you want, take it, be happy. If it runs down here, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? You just made some cash. Get out, smile, dance around the house, strut around in your underwear. Ha ha ha, I did it. I made me some money. And then you move to the side. It's monopoly money because we don't trade live money here. We trade paper money. Anyway, you had an idea what I'm going to show you this stuff over and over and over again, my friends. And I've been talking 15 minutes. Abs, tell me to get the hell out of here. I got to get out of here. Engineer retired. Engineer. Patrick, love you, man. I've got an engineer buddy. He's coming over right now. And you know what engineers are like. Super detailed people. If you want to trade on the 1 minute time frame, what other time frames should I focus on? 1 minute time frame is all you're going to get from me. I show you how to read every single candle. Whatever area you prefer to be on, again, is your choice. See that? If you didn't take your profits from premium to discount and you're not sniping, then you're missing out on a possible. Now you're underwater and you're saying, I wish I would have kept take my money because I was shooting for too many PD arrays down here. Quick PD array to PD array. You're in the range. Premium, discount. Get out. Wait for the next setup. Snipe. Quick, easy run for. There's a big cherry sitting down there. Bend down and pick it up. Stick it in your pocket. Chew on it for a while. Enjoy the juice and wait for the next cherry to appear. Anyway, ICT methods, re-sweeping lows. Gonna get ready for work, be back in the kitchen tomorrow. Lori, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna have a shower, my man. So I gotta get to the kitchen and make some lunch or breakfast. I've missed them all. Be safe, everyone. Awesome, Lori. Take care, buddy. Abs LOL. See you tomorrow, D. Thanks for everything. You're welcome. Patrick, 1, 5, 15, 1 hour, 4 day, week, month, or ICT charts. They're all ICT charts. Yep. As you can see, I'm on the 1 hour, the 15 minute, and the 1 minute. I have my 1 minute chart sitting here like that. And I reference over here because I prefer to snipe. I like to snipe off of an hour. But if I get a good daily, like I'll start off with a daily candle, look at it, and then do my analysis from there. You'll see. You're in the mornings, you'll see. Wait till I tell your wife we could smell you in the States this morning. Yeah, bum. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you so much, everybody. All you new people, thank you all. I really appreciate you all turning up. And I love you all. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy to share this stuff with you guys in the mornings. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. I am a theta wave trader, and you are a theta wave trader too. You're going to get in the right mindset. You're going to get in that theta wave state, my friends. You're going to become awesome traders. If you're not already awesome traders, you're going to be solid. We're all going to get solid with this. We're going to get so much better every day, better and better in every way. Love each other. Take care of each other out there. Share the love. Hug a friend. Hug a stranger. Just warn them first. And I wish you guys all the best. And I'll